Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Paradise Killer.
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now, too.
Well, that's always true, but I gotta get my investigation freak on, everybody. So...
The story is true.
Let's go over here. And wait for the game to launch. There we are. Ooh, sorry. You heard the desk creaking there.
Paradise
All right.
Killer.
I gotta...
Oh yeah, this is happening.
I gotta move the... I gotta move the window. Hang on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something bad happened. There we go. It's fine. It's normal. Everything's normal. Everything's okay. Okay. Here we are. Last time, we stopped in front of the opulent ziggurat. And we peeked inside and there was all kinds of blood there. Then I realized this is probably where they do the ritual where they kill all the citizens at the end of the island.
Door to the past.
Did I get the vending machine? Okay, good. Here we are. Let's see if there's anything to be investigated. At the site of mass death. Honestly, considering this is a site of mass death, it's less bloody than I'd think. Will there be spoilers? I mean, I'm playing the game, aren't I? I think you're gonna get a little spoiled on this game if you see it. There's some kind of evidence. Faulty worship stamp. When a citizen completes their allotted worship quota in a day, their report card is stamped. It's also stamped for over worship. Okay, I see. Pouring out the blood here, waiting around in the blood. Very exciting. I can probably cross that. Yeah, okay. I didn't catch up on the VODs, but I hang out. Don't worry about a bug. It's fine. This is an interesting mystery game, and I will say you're probably going to play it differently than I do if you play it, since it is open world. Ah! Fuck! No! I missed it! Damn! LD doesn't have a power grip. Is it not too far in at least? This is the third session. But I spend so much time wandering around and not like questioning people or doing anything like that. It might not be. I don't really know. Time-worn blood bowl. A bowl used to collect blood during the slaughter ritual. After filling a bowl, a reveler is allowed to take no more than one sip before passing it on. Let's see. Yeah, it's non-linear. It's not really... I can't really give you a clear answer to that, unfortunately. Projectile blood. Shadow Zero. Capricious god that caused destruction on every planet she touched. Tentacle-armed goat. Wow. She sounds awesome. Maybe the gods are fine. Shinji. You again. There's an awful lot of random crabs scattered around the island, isn't there? They're vignettes of lives once lived. It's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, are you?
Sure.
The answers to mysteries are everywhere. Sorry, I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt. Well, it's a fun hobby, Shinji. What we got in here if I meditate? There's actually quite a bit. Maybe some of that's outside of the cigarette, I don't know. Ooh. Switches. Puzzle switches. I see. But where do I even want to be going from there? That looks decent. All right, okay. There's blood crystal over there. I do want that. But I should probably cross while I can here. No, I want blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Collectibles are just so important, is the thing. What else do we got? We got another one of these over here. Got multiple of these. Makes sense. Vile Embrace, the horrifying twins, journeyed across the stars to find new races to dissect. A carnal god whose worshippers engage in extreme sex. I think that's not the first god we've heard of where their worshippers do fucked up sex. I guess it's basically just normal. Here's a Spectre, master of the astral hunt, the unending skeleton, scourge of the Caliber solar system. I see. Yeah, I mean, when you have like some fucked up occultic god, they definitely want you to be doing fucked up sex, right? Moonlight Petal, expert terraformer and architect, built the Eternal Labyrinth in a dead star, killed during the Great Betrayal in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is currently buried deep within the Russian catacombs. I feel like she's come up before. Destroyed Eden, a huge centaur god that roams space. He made a crown of asteroids and filled their caves with harems of fanged men he encountered on a dying planet. Wow. The setting of this game is quite something, yeah. Alright, let's cross over to the graveyard.
Blood crystal
Yeah.
obtained.
The door. nothing immediate in here. See, Shinji's in there. The Syndicate Graveyard. Yay, blood crystal! Hooray!
Crystal obtained.
Nightmare computer.
Nightmare computer.
This is the grave of Ice Kiwami, who's old school syndicate and one of the council members. Grave plaque says he died 25 years ago. There's an inscription: Heartbreakers, Lifesavers, and Brothers under the cosmos. Interesting. Okay. Something. These ones are a little weird. I'm close. That's it, okay. Wonderful. Yeah, that's not it. Don't? No, that's still some of it. Oh, that's not the arms. Then that. Weird. The worship ones are way more abstract than the figures.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
There we go.
The investigator is here.
Ice Kiwami's blood vial. This island is built on blood. Blood connects all secrets. What about Henry's blood?
Analyzing.
Got it.
Damn.
I have a bad
A
feeling
match.
about this. Sure.
Eyes was Henry's father. That's exciting. Interesting. The council member had a relationship with the citizen, and now we have Henry.
Key item obtained.
Very interesting.
Nightmare computer.
It's a good thing I didn't try coming here until I had all of the Starlight programs for these.
Nightmare computer unlocked. Key item obtained.
Grace bloodlines. Blood vials are sealed in the coffin so they can't be used illicitly after death. Why is One Last Kiss directing me to Grace Bloodlines' blood vial? Oh. Was she? I didn't realize. This is the grave of Grace Bloodlines, Henry's murder victim from when he was arrested. Starlight can verify that this is a blood vial. Haunted Complex Crescent Drifting Sand Satellite. That's a unique blood code. This is Grace Bloodline's blood vial.
That's strange.
Why does One Last Kiss want me to find this? Well, I guess we were about to find out.
Benefit from a crime like this.
Do you understand, investigator? Starlight confirms this is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Haunted Complex Crescent Drifting Sands Satellite. That's the blood code from the vial, correct?
The investigator is here.
You could only know that code if you were Grace Bloodlines or Chief Exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was arrested.
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
What keeps someone from moving on? An obligation? A purpose? An unending rage? Your murder was set up, or was it the wrong place at the wrong time? You can say, the truth is all around you, investigator. You should read this. What is it? The official report of the murder of Grace bloodlines. What about the Holy Seals? I've been waiting for that question. Do you know something about them? Another time, investigator.
Crime is repulsive.
Oh, wait, I'm not done with
Who
you.
would benefit from a crime like these?
Investigator, aren't you happy about last night?
Don't test me.
Hard to be happy about a mass murder. That depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Demonic taint is the least of our worries when the syndicate is rotten. The council deserve nothing less.
Sure.
Sounds like you have motive.
Investigator.
The syndicate is built on dead bodies. Egos and ambition can only be sustained by death.
Do you understand, investigator?
I'm a casualty on the path, left to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what benefit that would be, investigator? The council deserved to die, sliced to ribbons. Interesting. Let's hear about corruption. Tell me about this corruption. The syndicate is full of plotters and conspirators. So many of them have their little games. Last night someone played the winning hand. Do you know who did it? Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Where were you at the time of the murder? I have no alibi, investigator. You are the only person on this island that knows I exist. I mean, she's like a ghost, right? Interesting. And did you murder the council? Of course not, the investigator. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. If I may offer some advice, the syndicate are all backstabbers. If you believe there is a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and turn on each other. Interesting. I do believe there's a conspiracy. I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope you have more interesting questions. Interesting.
One last
New suspect, one last kiss. An unknown player in this madness. Who is she and what does she want? Innocent or guilty? Is anyone truly innocent? Can any crime be justified?
Nanny, the hell?
She disappeared! She's a spirit lingering in this world, driven by rage and revenge. Perfect!
Got it.
There's more to her death in the official story. If she was murdered as part of some kind of plot, that gives her real motive for killing the council. Let's get the report of her murder. Yeah, she keeps saying Nani the hell for some reason. Henry became possessed, and the arresting officer was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Grace Bloodlines, the Syndicate's exorcist.
Don't test me.
During the exorcism, Akiko left the room and Henry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. His demonic strength allowed him to break through his restraints and quickly kill her. Okay, but... I mean... What? We have Akiko's word on this? Who's to say Akiko didn't just kill her, right? He apparently carved the same symbol scorched into his skin into Grace's body.
Got it.
Before his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Division. Right.
I have a bad feeling about
Strangled
this.
his mother, leaving demonic sigils on her body. Method is the same as with Grace Bloodlines. Strangled her and scorched her body with demonic sigils.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Okay, hang on, but if his mother was scorched with the sigils, why would he cut the sigils into Grace Bloodlines, right? No. Doom Jazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. I should really probably meet this guy someday. Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without a trial. I see. One Last Kiss seems to think this isn't so straightforward. I need to speak to Akiko about the lapse in procedure, and Henry to see if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. Didn't follow arrest procedure. Akiko left the room, leaving Henry and Grace together. Yeah, that's extremely suspicious. Maybe Doom Jazz can help since he examined the victims. Yeah, I'll meet that guy someday, I guess. Back here, you know it. Give me that. Clap. 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 These beats they got me investigating to are so chill. Soundtrack is really awesome. What's around here? I should probably meditate. Oh, Shinji's up there. I missed him. Shinji, a real mystery. Real shame about the murder, isn't it? Hard to have a good time and everyone's so worked up. I'm trying though, really am. I'm off to hunt crows. Okay, Shinji. Anything else immediately around here? I think I just want to go into the next room, right? That looks like it's behind a wall. Yeah, I think everything else I'm seeing is behind walls. Let me out. Oh hey, it's One Last Kiss.
Channel unlocked.
Gotta remember to save the game. Symbols of secrets. Do you have secrets? Good. How much do they cost? Can I buy them? What's your price? Ma'am?
One Last Kiss.
I guess this is just where she hangs out now, huh? Demonology option. Interesting. Let's hang out. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world. Until the island ends.
Got it.
I want to ask you about being deceived by a god. You're the expert in that, aren't you, investigator? You are an exorcist. You're the expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens. The victim catches the attention of a god. The god begins to speak to them in their dreams. Why do you think you caught the attention of a god? Let's be cheeky. Are you saying I wouldn't catch your eye? The gods work in esoteric ways. Maybe yes, maybe no.
What mysteries are around us?
Damned Harmony saw an opportunity with you. The key that would unlock the syndicate. You want to kill us all and feed off the released psychic energy. The immortal syndicate have a lot of energy to give off. He might have resurrected. The only god. My fault. Say my fault. I almost let it happen. Do not swim in the sea of guilt, investigator. Deception is subtle and insidious. You are a victim, criminalized by the narrow minds of others, who showed them their own weakness, and they were frightened.
Are you happy with your truth?
Stay out of the shadow of your past, investigator. Oh, how nice. What's demonology? Ooh, okay. More about deception. What was Montserrat's plan? With regards to demon?
Laughable.
A millennia ago, he would never have gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed. He wanted control. All rulers do. The Syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. We were struggling with the demons, a continual thorn on our sides. Carmelina's plan to block demonic corruption is flawed. The demons would be repelled from the island structures, but would still possess our cattle. They will scapegoat the citizens. You could come down fiercer on them. A nice move for an aspiring despot.
What the hell?
That isn't the Montserrat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. He followed in the footsteps of Ezekiel. They went too far. The new island is born. You will have to live with it. I love having something to look forward to. How has Carmelina demon-proof the island? Demons and gods are just alien beings from different worlds. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge huge distances into the universe. Traveling along a pathway breaks down the demon's form. Their psychic image crosses space and gathers as solid matter when they arrive on the island. The marshals hunt those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses, after all. When demons don't manage to assume a fully corporeal form, they soak into the physical structure of the island,
Got it.
and the island becomes corrupted.
Investigator.
The rot sets in, and the island must end. Carmelina and Masahiro Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels this corruption. Their plan is to charge the particles in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch on to the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel the demons.
That's weird.
Does that mean Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air? That's the dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island. They need somewhere to go. The next best thing to the island structure are the minds of citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed of demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous. Unlike concrete, we have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, but the citizens are the sacrifice being made to the pursuit of perfection.
Oh,
The marshals will be busy,
what mysteries are around us?
and so will you, if you get to reform the Paradise Psycho unit.
The investigator is here.
That's not my priority. It will be. Interesting. So are they telling me that Perfect 25 isn't gonna be perfect? It's not gonna be perfect this time? They haven't figured it all out? That's crazy. How is a god's deception different to the illegal communication that allows demons on the island? Do you believe a human has the same ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. The gods can speak across the universe without attracting the baying demonic hordes. The victim's dreams are filled with visions of the gods. They become the god's thrall, executing their will for promises of power. The victim doesn't realize it has happened. It is subtle, insidious.
Sorry.
And so it was with me.
Dreadful.
The Syndicate hasn't worked out how to deal with god deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of a god are criminal, but you are a victim of the god. I hope that answered your question.
I'm glad to be back.
It did, thank you. I actually need to get up for a second, I'm sorry. I need to refill my water. It's empty and I need more. Whoosh. Okay. I'm back. Let's go through the questions. Do you think this was all Henry?
What mysteries are around us?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator? Of course I don't. I have seen people doing things. Loyal servants turned to conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the council building. I was there. I saw them. A devilish plan.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Who? That would be far too easy. Who do you think has motive? Very direct, investigator.
I don't like this.
It's been a long millennia. I'm a little cranky. What if there were no more islands to end? Someone wouldn't have a job to do. Witness? And who would benefit from a crime like this? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger?
I don't like this.
Akiko?
Mystery awaits.
Time to start asking questions, investigator. Yeah, I mean, it's all of them. It's a complete conspiracy of the entire rest of the syndicate. What do you know about Akiko?
You paying attention, investigator?
When you have a hammer, all you see are nails. She's been trying to roll more power into her marshals.
That's strange.
Power? Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She saw dealing with demons only as a military problem.
Enjoy Perfect 25, investigator.
Exorcism shouldn't be done by soldiers. They're not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. So why kill the council? Scares the next council into militarizing. Create a soldier's paradise. Yeah.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Do you think that's enough of a motive? Did you see Henry while we were floating around the island last night? Did I? Didn't I? I don't want to say.
Don't test me.
Why?
The truth is all around you, investigator.
That's the key to this whole thing. You need to investigate it yourself. What can you tell me about the sigil scorched into Henry's skin? Demons speak in arcane tongues. During possession, the demon is screaming in rage. The victim screams into the tongue of the demon, but the noises humans are capable of making are too limited.
Laughable.
We cannot pronounce demonic languages. We don't have the vocal range or understanding. Sometimes the demon's psychic force wills the words into existence. This can take a number of forms: telepathy, unearthly sounds, loss of vision, and so on. In Henry's case, the white-hot rage of the demon caused the sigils to be scorched from his body. His body was burned from the inside. His insides are probably destroyed. His physical form is being held together by the demon. Do these sigils affect anyone else? Those he comes into contact with will also have them scorched into
The
them.
investigator is
What kind
here.
of contact? A strong embrace. The skin needs to be pressed against another skin for several seconds. The same sigil was found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Would Henry have done
Do
these?
you understand, investigator?
Drawing is an expression of the human mind. When you draw, you communicate something in your mind outwards. The demon has already found a way to express its emotion outwards by scorching Henry's body. The demon already has a canvas. It doesn't need another one. Yeah, I mean, it's all being done to make Henry look suspicious. Same with her body. If it's not Burns, then it can't be Henry. So why are those symbols at the scene?
Those are facts.
That's for you
But
to
are
find
they
out,
cool?
investigator. I'm only an expert on demons, not crime scenes.
Sure.
Could the demon make Henry draw them?
Those are facts. But are they the truth?
The demon does not control Henry. It causes him to act, but he chooses how to act. Do you see the difference? Like a boss that tells you what to do, but not how to do it. Precisely. If Henry were to do that, he'd be doing it under his own volition. I don't know about you, but I can't draw characters from a language I don't understand. Tell me why Witness might want to kill the council.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Witness is damaged. He's whipped himself up into a religious craze. He started thinking things that shouldn't be thought about.
That's weird.
What things? He's become apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced the end is upon us. How does a ghost know this? Before I died, he came to see me. He had questions about demons, and I was the exorcist after all. He'd become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons could crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin.
Sure,
What did he want to know from you?
those are facts, but are they the truth?
Are there signs to look for? Can we divine from the stars if a flood is coming? Harmless questions from someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of islands. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end, and to make sure the death and birth happen properly.
Mystery awaits.
The innocuous questions came first. Then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion or using demons as weapons. Why ask about that? He dressed it up in pretense about the warning signs of the end of an island. I am not a fool, though. You don't ask those questions unless there is dark intent.
Sure.
What did you tell him? How demons enter the island, how possession works, all standard topics that everyone in the syndicate is educated on. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or details that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. There are forbidden secrets the Exorcist guard.
Crime is repulsive.
Let me ask a direct question. Do you think Witness was trying to use demons to cleanse the island? That I can't say. He certainly was fixated on it, though. Did you see Yuri last night?
Do you understand, investigator?
He was in the gardens, investigator. But what if there was a gap? You should speak to Lydia. What do you know about the Second Holy Seal?
What mysteries are around us?
The mystery of mysteries. What is it? What is the secret? A closely guarded secret. People have found the answer.
Oh,
Who? That's too
I
easy.
don't like
I'm
this.
a busy woman. You are, but the past is worth treading. I have seen things, people talking, things being discarded. You'll need to search behind contrivances. In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? There haven't been any recorded incidents of it, but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them, sometimes purely physically, sometimes only psychically. Henry's demon did both. It exerts a significant power over Henry. Enough power to allow his body to withstand a vacuum. Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They are attuned to space in a way we can never be. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon could definitely hold the human body together while outside of our world. What about psychically feeling and manipulating a lock on another planet? The Second Holy Seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical, it exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it is linked on planes we can't comprehend.
Sure.
What are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space and psychically perceiving the inner workings of a secret lock?
Are you happy with your truths?
What are the chances of the counselor being murdered and the exiled investigator being brought back? Slim, then? I mean, I would say at this point in time the chances of that are actually 100% because it's happened. You need to decide what the truth is. Tell me more about what happened. I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. She had arrested someone who was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with architect Carmelina at the time. A meeting about what? The next island, Perfect 25. One of her obsessions has been creating structures that repel demonic corruption. She asked to come with me to view the exorcism.
That's strange.
Is that normal? No, but I understood her interest. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She left to wait outside of the apartment. Henry was secured and Akiko stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. I slipped into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Planes of existence swirled around me. I was lost in the maelstrom with no sense of place or direction.
Enjoy Perfect 24, investigator.
Then the life was being choked out of me. I have no idea who the attacker was or which direction they came from. I died, murdered. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back onto the island. Now here I am. You see?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
These islands,
Are you paying attention, investigator?
More than you know. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Another mystery for the great investigator. I don't know what happened to him, but he's still on the island somewhere. Huh. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Speak to the Grand Marshal investigator, see if you believe her. Did you see the architect last night?
Mystery awaits.
Have you asked witness? Convenient she was there, isn't it? Did you see Crimson last night? You should speak to her, investigator. She doesn't have an alibi anyone can corroborate. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night?
Those are facts.
The
But are
logs
they
of the
the
Paradise Gates will confirm several things. Their alibis and their time frame. Consider the time frame, investigator. Did you see Witness to the End last night?
truth? Do you understand, investigator?
Witness and Carmelina spent the evening together. I wonder if that means anything. What do you know about the escape last
Are
night?
you happy with your truths?
Everyone is lying. What about the distance and time? Have you checked that? I have. Did Henry go to the Syndicate HQ? He had been logged if he did. If no one has an alibi, that means everyone does. So true. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years
Those
ago?
are facts, but are they the truth?
Was his position when these wheels were set in motion? You should find out. What if someone set him up? What if this was part of the plan? What if someone needed to trigger the end of the island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library? Yeah, I've heard about many of these things. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside the council building?
Mystery awaits.
This council building is awash with evidence, investigator. Check everywhere. What secrets does the sea hold? What about reaching for the sky? Sea and sky, huh? May you always live in the shadow, and may I reach the moon. Save again.
Game saved.
I'm kind of too afraid to press my numpad while I'm talking to people now, after last time, which is too bad because I do feel like, I don't know, it's a shame to not use my expressions. We get around here. Something up here. What this? It's another vending machine, of course. Oh, I press C. The elusive chocolate. A chocolate flavored drink only sold in remote locations. Hard to find, but worth it. I got an achievement for getting chocolate. Just so everyone knows. The top.
Those visual attack.
I could go for some. Yeah, it is a chocolate drink. Come on. Yeah, that's definitely like the question there, right? Chocolate drink. How do I get to the top of this? Maybe there's a ladder around here or something. No, there isn't. So, how? Certainly. Must be some way to get to the top. It's something. I haven't had hot chocolate in a long time. Chocolate is good. Protein and calcium powders and then hot chocolate. Is it good? Chocolate discs. What's this? Can I stand on this? No. No, I can't. No idea how I'm gonna make it up there. Yeah, it's probably something from inside clipping through. You're probably right. No! Hey, what's this? Okay. I am downright amazed that I can destroy some pile bunker gauntlets. Well. Who the fuck is this? Who the hell are you? Mother?
No, you are not.
Who are you?
Mother called me the Nonigato.
Child born into darkness, born never to be known.
Got it.
Who is your mother?
Corridor lady.
Corridor lady. corridor lady? Who's that? What corridor?
Welcome to the public, the corridors.
The investigator is here.
Why are you here?
I thought I escaped. You cannot escape blood.
What?
That's weird.
That's a gunshot wound. We need to get you treated. No, I failed.
They want me dead.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Who wants you dead? Mother and the man.
Sure.
Who's the man? Sometimes a friend, sometimes not.
Don't test me.
Why do they want you dead? What did you fail at?
My destiny.
What? Let's read about the wound, I guess. Who shot you? Man with a crown. Crown? Montserrat? It sparkled.
He shot me.
I killed them. My knife danced. The room became red. I see. I wasn't the only monster in the room. It wasn't supposed to be there.
What the hell?
What do you mean?
See the lines that
I
were-
made this. She thinks I didn't. I know more than she thinks. See the lines that were hidden. Corridor key.
There is no room in paradise for me.
You need to see why. You're going to die if you don't get treated.
Life has been bad.
Okay,
I shouldn't have been born.
okay.
What the hell?
No, don't. Okay. He slit his throat.
Got it.
Just
The
perfect.
investigator is here.
Who really were you? What the hell is going on here? I can take blood sample at least. This guy is talking like the one guy from The Longest Journey. Yeah? What happens in that bug?
Analyzing.
Blood sample isn't in the database, but there's a hit on some of the DNA.
What the hell?
What the hell? This blood is Carmelina's DNA. I see. The corridor lady. It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring.
That's weird.
Is Deinonegate her child? Well, what do you know? Aiz Kiwami's blood matches Dainonegate's. Does that mean Carmelina and Aiz Kiwami had a child together?
That's strange.
There's some kind of strange flesh fused to his body. What is this? Fused flesh? He has a knife. It's a perfect blade. A perfect blade, you say? It's covered in blood. Starlight can analyze it.
Analyzing.
Don't test me.
His own blood and all of the council members. Is this the murder weapon? Looks like it.
Nanny, the hell?
There's no blood on here that matches the marshal's guard in the council building, of course not. The blade is perfect as well. It wouldn't have caused the ragged gashes in their throats. Somehow he got to the council without going through the guards. I need to find out more about this guy.
Key lights.
Corridor key. It will allow me to use the hidden corridors. Eyeball key.
Key lights and obtained. Deinonegate.
Island population. Oh, it's Deinonegate. Okay. He's a flat PNG on the ground. Okay, sure. A secret killer hidden in the depths of paradise. I do so love these islands. Oh, I can't locate points of interest from in here. Interesting. I actually wanted the flashlight though. What the fuck is all this? Knives and a table? Hi, Sheriff, what's up? The key Deinonagate gave me fits this lock. May as well tumble down the rabbit hole.
That's weird.
These islands is so weird. Sure, thanks for being sub for 24 months. That's like a day. What's behind door number 1?
That's weird.
Hidden corridors. Where am I? These corridors can't be attached to where I found Deinonagate. That was on the edge of a cliff. Starlight doesn't know where I am. Deinonagate said his mother is the corridor lady. The blood test confirmed his mother is Carmelina. Did she make these? It makes sense, considering she's the island architect. So she puts in hidden passageways, huh?
Sure.
Looks like there are several portals to elsewhere. A couple seem to go to the Syndicate apartments, including what I presume is Witness's balcony. He always gets the biggest balcony so we can watch the island's end. One portal looks like it goes to the lobby of the council building. The other is different. Looks like an amateur job that's punched through into these corridors. Is that one bypass the steel somehow? A blood is being dragged to this one. Huh. This is just an exam. Interesting. Anything here beyond the corridors themselves? My mind hasn't touched anything. Okay. I want to touch this water. This corridor isn't letting me through. It looks like it goes to a Syndicate apartment, probably Carmelina's. That would explain how she accessed the corridors.
Got it.
She can visit Deinonagate's little lair anytime she needs to. This is so messed up. That puts me back at Deinonagate. This is making me feel kind of tense. Some real shit we're about to get into. You know what this room is activating for me? It's really activating like my it's kind of activating my jump scare fear. I get like really uncomfortable in like situations like this where you're in like a secret passage or something. And I always feel like I'm gonna turn around in this kind of corridor and somebody's gonna be right behind you. It scares the shit out of me. That's the worst kind of thing to me. Okay.
The investigator is here.
That corridor is different. It looks amateurish. Yeah, no, I also felt that way, Zeno. It really was like, whoa, holy shit, wait. This can't be a real guy. That's a fake character. You're not supposed to be here. Yeah, anticipating is way worse than experiencing when it comes to stuff like that. Well, sometimes it sucks, but the anticipation really is what gets to me, I think. This bypasses the seals.
Got it.
Deinonagate referred to his mother as the corridor lady. His blood proves that Carmelina is his mother.
I don't like this.
I think it's safe to assume she made these corridors. She's the architect after all.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
The corridors skip sections of space and allow the user to cross the island in an extremely short space of time. Deinonagate said that he'd been trained to kill. Did Carmelina hide him? Use these corridors to get him to the council to commit murder last night. The corridor that Deinonagate used to escape back into his hideaway wasn't the same as the others. Maybe Deinonagate inherited his mother's architecture powers and created it himself? Why didn't Carmelina just make a corridor that bypassed the seals?
Sure.
The council kept the seals a mystery to her. If she doesn't know what they are, she probably couldn't build a corridor to a location she doesn't know. Carmelina and Witness were together at the time of the murder. There's a 5-minute window when Witness stepped out on his balcony to take a call from Akiko.
Sure.
Carmelina could have used that time to travel through one of these corridors, get to Dainonagate, and take him to the council building. That's right. The trials are going to be exciting. Ugh. Oh, the sounds these make are really something. What the fuck is this? I guess this is the 4th Holy Seal.
Sure.
What's the deal? There's a data port. Starlight might find something. Is that good? Is that good? Dataport OS, Syndicate OS, Black Planet version. Welcome to Syndicate OS Black Planet. To deactivate 4th Holy Seal barrier, please become godlike.
What the hell?
Barrier? The barrier is freaking out.
What the hell?
Become godlike? Please present godliness to Bioscanner.
Strange.
Checking to see if someone is biologically godlike? Error, 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 error. 4th Holy Seal is non-responsive. System has suffered a critical failure. Please reboot system. Leader Montserrat authorization required. The 4th Holy Seal is toast. Whatever happened last night did a number on it. Godlike? How did someone become godlike? There is a god in paradise I could ask. Huh. Who's the god? Well, here's the bodies, I guess. Pink petals. Just like the ones downstairs. This has put Yuri at the sea. He wears a hat with pink petals. This won't hold up in the trials without anything to back it up. Well, everybody, we finally found the crime scene. Counselor Makin Origin. Cause of death is a slash across the throat. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens. Everyone has been sliced up with the blade. The lacerations are all clean.
The investigator is here.
They've been done with a sharp, perfect blade.
I have a bad feeling about this.
They don't have any skin cells under their fingers. They were killed before they knew what was happening. Cuts matched the blade Henry was allegedly found with and took from Akiko. They could have been killed with the knife I found on Dainonagate, excuse me. The type of lacerations on the victims match his blade. Councillor Leon Disaster. Cause of death appears to be a blade taking off the front of his scalp, slicing through his brain. Holy shit. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens. Councillor Fine Stranger. Cause of death is nearly being decapitated by a laceration across his throat. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. Oh, there's Montserrat. Leader Montserrat. Cause of death is a sliced windpipe and artery. There's a gun lying next to him. There's a strange pendant round his neck. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. Pendant, huh? and a gun too. So maybe he... Wait a second. What is this?
That's strange.
I didn't expect to find a dead killer demon inside the council's penthouse. Interesting. It's been shot in the head. The bullet is stuck in the skull.
Sure.
Montserrat killed this demon. Is that... Were they like... Was the demon let loose? And that was the distraction that let Dainonagate kill all of them? Huh? It's a Fukada round. High-powered bullet. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat. There are hellish claws on its arms, like knives. They're perfect as well. The claws are covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Analyzing.
Sure.
Several council members. The council were all killed with a perfect blade. This thing's claws could have done it. What the hell is this thing doing here? Does this have anything to do with Henry? He let demons onto the island? I doubt it. Shinji's on the island, so the marshals definitely didn't catch them all. If the marshals miss Shinji, did they miss this killer demon too? Shinji is officially evidence. This crate is bizarre. Looks like it was hidden in this chest. Did someone bring it here and hide it as a trap? Looks like the containment crate burst open, smashing open the chest.
The investigator is here.
Get a killer demon in here and find a way to release it at the right time. It would make a hands-free murder weapon. Okay, but we have Dainonagate with a knife with all of these people's blood on it as well. So like, what? Huh? There are a number of restraints inside. The inside is covered with claw marks. The restraints have sacred wards on them. Those are used to subjugate demons. Is this where the killer demon came from? The claw marks match. If the killer demon came from this crate, it didn't kill the marshals downstairs. The killer demon got here via this containment crate. That means it didn't go through the holy seals. Someone brought it through the seals and left it here. Someone planted a trap. When the council were vulnerable, someone released a psycho killer demon to attack them. But assuming no one would get into the crime scene afterwards, though? Crate leaves a trail of evidence.
Sure.
Did it matter, though? Is the presence of the killer demon enough to complete the plan? Or did they assume the seals would never be opened again? They assumed I wouldn't be on the island investigating. Bad call. Starlight is detecting dead zone residue from the crate. Did this come from somewhere in the dead
Got
zone?
it.
This crate has a remote receiver on the lock. The mysterious number Witness dialed last night. So Witness activated this crate with the demon in it. Is it? No, because Carmelina and Witness would be working together. There's a part of me that was like, well, is it like... were Witness and Carmelina conspiring separately? Is this like one person threw a demon in here and another person threw Dainonagate in here? But no, it seems like they were just doing it from two different angles. Because if they were using each other as alibis, why wouldn't they be in on each other's plans, right? This is very strange. We have some very clear evidence of Carmelina and Witness being involved in this, and yet at the same time, it almost seems like they conflict with each other, right? I've got some kind of mystery on my hands, yeah! This receiver has the same number as the one Witness dialed at midnight last night. Witness remotely opened a crate containing a killer demon in the council penthouse.
That's weird.
Holy shit! The dead killer demon. Counselor Pandora 2. Cause of death is a horizontal slash across the stomach which emptied her of her organs. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. The crate itself is not investigatable, I guess.
Strange.
Didn't expect to find a dead killer demon inside the council's penthouse.
Ooh, the investigator
Okay,
is here.
she's...
Analyzing.
Got it.
Oops.
That's weird.
Oops.
Sure.
Oops. Oops. Oops.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Oops.
The investigator is here.
The investigator is here. High Priestess and Counselor Gabriella Devotion. Cause of death is a deep laceration through the abdomen. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. Maybe Dainonagate was used to finish off Montserrat after the rest of the council was killed by the demon? But why would the blood on... Hang on. Hang on. He's not in the suspects. That's weird. No. Where is... Is it just... It's in here. There we go. Where's the knife? It says the council's blood. So it's not just Montserrat's blood, right? And this, so the demon supposedly has some of the council's blood. So like, did he re-slice them? Counselor Lunatic Pope, missing several fingers, it suggests he tried to defend himself from an attack with a blade. Cause of death is a deep horizontal cut through his head. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. Proximity-wise, I wonder if this guy was like right in front of the case when it opened and just got sliced up by the demon. Look at you, Pandora 2. Yeah, okay. Counselor Kafka Memory. Cause of death is a vertical laceration from his groin to rib cage. Most of his organs are spilled out. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. Okay. What's this?
Sure.
There's a strange blood spray here. Doesn't match any of the council members. Spray is from a bullet exiting the body.
I don't like this.
The bullet is lodged on the wall. It's a Fukada round. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat. It's been fired twice. It's an old weapon that uses Fukada rounds. The blood matches Dainonagate's. He was here last night. Looks like Montserrat shot Dainonagate, presumably in defense. Okay, so maybe it's the other way around then. Maybe Dainonagate got some of the council members and Montserrat shot him. He somehow fled. And then the crate was activated and the demon killed the rest of them? No, because Montserrat also shot the demon. So how did Montserrat die? Or did Dainonagate somehow kill him simultaneously? No, that doesn't make any sense. We would have gotten some kind of indication about, like, gunpowder burn or something, right? Maybe Dainonagate busted in here and started slicing, but Montserrat got a shot off before it was over. Yeah, something like that at least. Montserrat. What is this pendant she's talking about? Are we not going to get the pendant in some capacity as evidence? Why point it out if it's not like something to... The helmet's the council used to traverse the second seal. Let's see. Anything else in here? Let me just... Doesn't look like anything in the room. Oh, we didn't look at the blood. This blood trail leads away from the council penthouse, so I guess it must be Dainonagate's blood then. Whose blood is it? No match to any council members that were in here last night. There is a trace of Aiz Kiwame's blood. He took his own life years ago, though.
The investigator is here.
Doesn't match Henry's blood. Doesn't have a massive wound on him anyway. Dainonagate, so he was here last night. This corridor must be where Dainonagate escaped through. Fascinating that they do seem to be accounting for you going through the Holy Seals to get here, by the way. Oh. I can just walk through it, I guess. So... Become godlike, right? The barrier's freaking out. So it looks like...
That's strange. Sure.
Okay, so when she said people have been using crying grudge's flesh to pass through the barrier, how did Henry get through the seal? Dainonagate has flesh fused onto him, right? So it might be that. But, did he... Okay. So maybe Dainonagate broke through the seals and then created this corridor to leave? But it doesn't fit with the time frame of 5 minutes that we were getting from the phone call, huh? But that might not be necessary at all. Because, you know, Witness and Carmelina are like forging alibis for each other, right? I guess I could walk backwards and see what's going on the rest of the seals. Locked from the other side, I see. Not allowed to do that, I guess. Good thing nobody else is using these. Another weird
What the
door.
hell?
This one leads to Witness's apartment. Network of secret corridors all across the island that contained a hidden killer. Did Carmelina set this plan up years ago? It was nearly a perfect plan. If Judge hadn't summoned me, she might have gotten away with it. She could still get away with it if I don't present the right evidence. This is a bizarre case. Let's see. So it's on the wall by the... Hey, you didn't see me come out of the wall, right, Witness? Everything's normal. Was there something I couldn't access over here? I don't remember. Doesn't seem like it. Crying grudge. Hello, Witness. You know, before we talk to him, I might want to save the game. Just in case anything weird happens again. Been a little bit. Quite a few revelations. Well, I knew if I made it to the council's bodies, there would probably be something huge. But this does seem quite huge indeed.
Witness to the end.
Eyewitness. Carmelina was in your apartment all last night, right? What about when you stepped out to take a call? I didn't see her out on my balcony. I was over there. I stepped out using my sliding door. So if Carmelina had left by the front door, you wouldn't have seen her? I wouldn't. I also didn't hear the elevator. So if she did leave my apartment, she would have only been out here. Have you heard the elevator every time I have come to speak to you?
Surely this is a joke.
Now that you present that question to me, I am surprised to say that I didn't. I put it down to exhaustion. I haven't slept. Interesting. Interesting. Why are you asking? I'm working on a lead. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Nothing, Lady Lovedyes. It is one of the Council's secrets. I guess it's time to ask about the dead killer demon. Know anything about demons on the island? Demons?
Blasphemy!
I don't. They are a blight on our holy work, corrupting our righteous home. The marshals exterminated them all after they came to the island. There shouldn't be any left. You dialed this number at midnight last night. That call was to a receiver attached to a lock on a crate which contained a killer demon that had been hidden in the council penthouse.
Blasphemy!
I have no idea what you're talking
The
about.
facts and the truth are not the same.
Yes, you do. You unleashed that killer demon. No, I didn't. Someone is trying to frame me.
Paradise feels
Bollocks. Yeah, obviously. I don't know why we just like accuse people of things in it, not the trial. It doesn't go anywhere. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Wasn't that case solved years ago? I see. I guess I'll hang out. I must warn you, I am not one for long conversations. How are your plans, Witness?
The gods are watching us.
They do well in the climate of paradise. When the world is coming apart, it's good to have a hobby. Would you like one? I give them to people. They are difficult to care for.
Are their gods working esoteric
They are a
ways?
test sent from the gods. If we fail to look after them, they will die. If they all die, then we all die. The plants need our time and devotion. So do our gods. Hygiene problem. Ha. I don't want to get too buddy-buddy with Witness, honestly. Sounds like a burden.
Gods are
A
displeased.
naive way of thinking. Relationship increased.
The gods are radiant.
I'm enjoying our conversations, Lady Left Eyes.
Gods are watching
There is a
us.
sensitive matter which we could discuss further. Yes?
The investigator is here.
Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? It's about Akiko's phone call after Henry escaped.
The gods are radiant.
I can see you are working hard, Loved Eyes, so I will tell you this. I worry that you are doing this for yourself and not the gods, but I am bound to help you. It is their wish.
This island is full of sinners.
Akiko was supposed to be at the desolation cell, but I couldn't hear the haunting sounds of that island, nor the sea that surrounds it.
What the hell?
What does that mean? Very interesting. It does seem like they're willing to sell each other out. The more we talk to them. Everything? Nothing? You need to work that out.
The end times are looming.
The gods wish you to know, so now you know. I see. May you fly with destroyed Eden,
The gods are displeased.
and may you reach the moon. It's always trouble in paradise. I guess he can't see me from here. I feel like he could probably see me a little, but whatever. That's so true. Not this way, huh?
Nanny, the hell?
This is the entrance to the council building. Takes seconds to get here from Dainonagate's vault. Conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Did Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes? It seems like it. So... If you're at the lobby, that means you've gone by the first seal, quote unquote. It's not really much of a seal, if I'm gonna be super real with you all. It's just two guys, you know? That's a pretty weak seal in comparison to space. It's so funny they actually made like moon gravity just for this little area. I would not be willing to have two guys as a first seal unless I had a much better second seal lined up. Well, space is a pretty good second seal, I would say. The first seal, the bond of friendship between these two guys. Our bodies are strong, but our seal is stronger. I need to find out how to unlock this. She fucking customized the space helmet. It's not even hers, but it's got her gold hearts on it. Oh, did he? I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. So, that doesn't explain what the deal is with the Lydia-related stuff here. Maybe... Wait.
Got it. That's weird.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like a phone.
I need to investigate it.
I thought there was a phone there that I'd missed before or something. Okay. So here's a thought. What if the conspiracy requested Lydia to investigate what the second Holy Seal is? And all this stuff that indicates towards her is from an earlier date. So this, like, getting around the first Holy Seal business is just kind of leftovers from them finding out what the second Holy Seal is, which is the space thing. So it was like a slow plan of how they could get to the council, right? Feels possible. There's evidence here. A haunting sculpture. A sculpture that shows up on every island. No one knows where it comes from or whether to fear it or not. Awesome. Great. That's my buddy now. I'll keep it in my pocket. Damn spooky, right? A weird guy who will appear. Anything down from here? Seawards? Doesn't seem like it. Up from here? Not really. Is that Witness's apartment over there? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. What do we collectively think of this? Is this scary or not? Yeah. There's something there in the distance. I love thinking about the various dramatic people keeping tabs on you, and meanwhile, Lady Love Dies is crawling on the side of a building like a weird little gremlin, yeah? I kind of got to go back over there at some point because I do need to know more about the thing I was putting the red seals into. I am so good at crawling around on weird little rooftop overhang shit. Have I not looped around yet? There we go. That's the loop. This kind of musical pattern, I don't know enough about music to know what to call it. But when it goes like da 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 da, it's like it just makes me remember Jet Set Radio every time. It's the DJ Professor K theme. Should I just leap for it? No, that's where I want to be, over there. I don't think that rhythm has any specific name. Okay. Whoosh. This thing. I don't have more red crests. How many am I missing? Looks like 3. Time to meditate about it, I guess. Something up there. Hear it too. Blood crystal.
obtained.
Should probably talk to Carmelina too. Much to speak with her about. Love to get the claps in there. There's a red crest.
Key item obtained.
It does seem like they're all at least around the Syndicate HQ. Oh, that's Doom Jazz. I should probably talk to him.
Blood crystal obtained.
He is kind of one of the main suspects that I still have not spoken to yet.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Download
Bear the
obtained.
Shiba! The most wonderful dog. Why wouldn't you use this skin? Do you hate my dog? I'll kill you, no joke. I understand. Jet ski. Huh? What? Huh? What? What? I wasn't expecting? Okay, so this takes me to the pyramid. Oh, hi, Ewan. How are you doing? Okay, pyramid. Nightmare computer. Sure, yeah. Whatever.
Nightmare computer.
It's kind of just like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, yeah.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Oh, how nice! You're having a nice holiday. Hello? Okay. So Crying Grudge is out here. Crying Grudge. Yeah. Why am I plagued by insects? You don't seem particularly fazed by meeting a god. I'm having a strange day. This isn't the weirdest thing I've done. Too many of you have come to see me these last few years, exploiting my weakened state.
That's strange.
Who? Your Mad King, obsessed little shit. Montserrat? The masked man, a sneaky one, that one. Witness? The woman that builds. She's pure in her goals. I admire her. Carmelina. And now you. Who are you? I'm the investigator. What are you investigating?
Got it.
Last night someone murdered the council. The Mad King is dead.
What the hell?
Why do you refer to Montserrat as mad? A lot to say about this one. He believed he was more than he was. Anyone like that is mad. He doubled down on his madness, though. His plans for this next island. The arrogance. Who was the last man that came to see you? Are all of you like him? Why live like that? You need to find why he took my flesh from me. I think I know why. Do you have a name? The one that oversees the end of an island. I have met him before. He came to me recently.
That's weird.
Witness, what did he want? My flesh.
The investigator is
Why? Nah, LD, I know why. I know. Given that it's open world, they can't expect to like modulate every single line of dialogue for what you know and what you don't, but still, come on. Crying Grudge claims that Witness carved off a chunk of the god's flesh recently. LD is just testing him to see if he also knows, of course. The key to a lock, same as the woman. You called her a builder. Do you mean Architect Carmelina? She is more creative. She had a better plan. So were they working separately? They were doing the same thing separately? Ooh, hiccup, weird. And using each other as alibis in the process? That's crazy, if so. That's really weird. That's... Huh. Huh. So were there multiple conspiracies among the syndicate to kill the council that just kind of meshed together? Huh. The flesh was fused with another. My body lives elsewhere on this island. Yeah. Dainanigate. Is this your flesh? Oh, that's right. There was non-human flesh in Sam Safe. I forgot about that. Okay. This is starting to come together in some respect. Lydia and Sam are working with Witness. Carmelina and maybe Yuri are working separately from them. Is that it? No, that's someone else's. Thanks for looking, though. My body. That was the strip the masked man took. Maybe that is why I could walk through the fourth barrier, because I already had this in my inventory. You're right. I had totally forgotten about it, too.
Sure.
How can you be so sure? Look at this wound. They match. Anyone else stop by to tear a strip off? When the Mad King wasn't so mad, he used my flesh to make the lock. He wore it on a pendant. No one can open the lock without him. That's what the strange pendant is. Do I have to, like, go back to him and get it now or something? What lock? I know about the lock, LD. The Mad King's fourth holy seal. You need my flesh to pass through it. What do you know about someone possessed by a demon? I can feel him out there. The anger emanating is like a smog. Okay. So, which conspiracy is Akiko working with? Carmelina's, maybe? Was the call to distract? Like, yeah, because, like, okay, if Carmelina and Akiko are working together, and Witness and the Daybreaks are working together, and they're doing this separately, that means that Akiko could have called Witness to distract him while Carmelina set Dainanigate in motion, right? Like, maybe it really is that they were using each other as alibis without realizing what the other one was up to. That's kind of crazy if true, right? But I still don't know how Montserrat died. Because he seemingly killed both of his attackers. Well, okay, Zeno, that wouldn't work, because you have to have all of the Starlight upgrades to hack the computer first. So you would have had to do some other stuff first. But you could probably do it without, like, going through the seals or finding Dainanigate or any of that. You could probably still do it pretty early because the Starlight upgrades mostly come from non-story stuff, I think. They come from, like, the vending machine and that ghost side quest. I don't remember where we got the first one. But I think they're all, like, alternate stuff, so you could still get here relatively early. Crimson sold it to me, that's right, that's right. Did he get some of your flesh? He didn't come here, but who can say? Leave me. I'm bored of you. Okay. I said leave me. Can I bother you? No? Okay. Well... interesting person to meet. Interesting stuff to learn. I think we're getting some good investigation in this time. Finding the crime scene. The secret hidden killer talking to a god. A lot of stuff happening in this one. Oh, I love to be the person who you're re-experiencing it through. That's great. Okay, I gotta get up for a second. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, everybody. Whoosh. Okay, I'm back. Let's talk to this guy. It's been a while. Hey, wait. Sorry, I'll get to you in a second. What is happening here? Why is this on fire? The back door to Doom Jazz's clinic.
Is this a fact?
This should be
or
covered by the
truth?
Syndicate HQ logs, but the door log looks broken. That means it won't log who enters and exits.
I have a bad feeling about
Wonder
this.
if Doom Jazz uses this. Interesting.
Blood crystal obtained.
Mine. There's something on the back of his boat. One moment, Doom Jazz. Here we go. Do that.
Crystal obtained.
Some of the birds are flying backwards. They're all just kind of flying weird style. Hey, just checking out the boat. Actually, hang on. You mind if I go inside? Let's see. Medical textbook. Looks long, detailed, and boring. Wine. Doom Jazz always gets the best bottles. If you do spend the night with him, you at least get a nice glass of wine out of it. Several, really. A photo of Akiko. Interesting. Power tools. Looks like Doom Jazz is his own maintenance on his arms, despite them being made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. Oh, it's gonna get him in deep with that whole no right to repair thing.
That's strange.
Does Doom Jazz hold a candle for Akiko?
Sure.
Very interesting. Oh, I thought he was the love him, leave him type. Okay, now I will speak to him. Oh wait, the fish? The fish? Fascinating creatures. Okay, I'll talk to you for real now.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
Lady Love dies.
Alright, okay. As gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
Born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland, in AD 988 under the sign of Cosmic Deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doom Jazz longed to become a doctor to tend to the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied in the library after hours. He became their top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by Aiz Kawami. The two fled to join the
My
Syndicate.
favorite investigator.
And Starlight! A perfect pair! Hey, oh, okay. I had to look closely. I saw he had a sticker that said child labor on it. But it's just the name of a record label, so it's fine. Mr. Barry Epic. What would I know this name from? I'm gonna be mean to him. Oh, he did the OST. Oh, okay. Awesome.
I don't like this.
Cut the act. I've only just got back to paradise.
Haha!
I know I've always had a soft spot for you. You know I'm not gonna accept the advances. You know I'll never accept the advances.
Crime is repulsive.
It won't work. I'm here on business. That's a shame. If you want to stop by for some personal business, I have a bottle of Dead Nebula's finest age reserve that I've been waiting to share with a special someone.
Got it.
Stop. We're not doing this again.
You've got this wrong.
I'm sorry, investigator. I just can't help myself around you.
Don't test me.
You're in high spirits considering our leader and council have been murdered. We all deal with grief in different ways. Do not be mistaken. I'm well aware that this is a catastrophe. I'm just not one for outwardly displaying misery.
The investigator is here.
What's your take on the syndicate on this island?
Hypothetically.
Keep to myself. Not interested in the schemes. It's exhausting. Drama and politics are drugs. It's better not to get hooked. That's a medical opinion. Okay, you say that, but we definitely have a lot of stuff that it seems like you could be foraging for other people.
Got it.
That tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything else I can help you with? Alright. Got a sec, Doc.
I've got all the time in the world for you.
You know that.
I've missed you, Love Dies.
It's been so long since we spent time together. You're still a wine and whiskey woman. Not a lot of either in the Islands. Want a glass with me? Enjoy the island for a few minutes before getting back to all that murder. I've got a bottle of Freedom Let open. Whoa. Sorry, I just noticed that the outline of the heart on her visible lapel changes between these poses. Fucked up. I will maybe continue to rebuff, I guess. Yes, I mean, no, yeah, well, I'm working. The officer, if you change your mind, you're carrying the weight of the syndicate on your shoulders. Don't let it get too much.
Lady Love Dies.
How's it feel to be investigating again? I'm invigorated about it. I love being the investigation crew.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Haha!
Indeed it is!
Got it.
How has the doctor been since I last saw him?
It's been wonderful to see you again.
Keeping entertained, you know. It's a small island, but there's always a way to have fun.
Sure.
I'm sure there is.
Ha!
Only one way to find out.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Relentless. You don't give up, do you?
Ha!
Can you blame me? It's an unforgettable night, Love Dies. Maybe you've got some time right now? Each second I spend here allows the truth to slink further into the shadows. Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by anytime, Love Dies. I'll keep that in mind.
Wonderful.
I am enraptured by you, Love Dies. Besotted, enthralled.
Don't test me.
Where is this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about people.
You've got this wrong.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. Okay. You said you might be able to help me.
I had nothing to do with this.
Love Dies, you've charmed me. Despite the tragedy of last night, this island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. Because it's you, and I can't get you out of my head, I'll break some ethics. I've treated witness for death scream trauma. Huh? You started complaining of being able to hear screaming on occasion.
I'm worried.
We had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death screams. Is that a fancy name for headaches? Something like that. When someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream in a burst of psychic energy. Normally you can't hear them, but he'd become attuned to them. How?
How?
That's still a mystery. Dunno if we'll ever know. He attributes it to the gods' anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taking it as one of the many signs of the end times. I see. Treatment or prevention? Let's hear about the treatment. What treatment does he take? High-strength migraine relief. That's the only thing that's worked. What about doing the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of an island? Surely that would be overwhelming. That's different. The priest conducting the ritual channeled the psychic energy released by the slaughter into energy for the gods. It's dissipated away from the island.
Sure.
Does anyone else suffer from them?
How?
At a case on Island 15, a syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. But no one else on this island. Not in the way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy. Would this include the demonically possessed? Probably, but I can't say for sure.
Sure.
How would it affect them? I'd imagine a spike in adrenaline. Anything else about Witness?
You've got this wrong!
I've been worried about his mental health. Yeah. Increased paranoia and secrecy. Furtive, refuses to take phone calls in a room with someone else. Yeah. He's become secretive and guarded. It's manifesting in the standard ways, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room and always steps out onto his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing. Well, maybe Akiko is working with him then, rather than the other option I considered, that Akiko is with Carmelina. Either way, it does seem like Doom Jazz has forged some reports that would have been handled by Akiko, right? There's a lot of stuff to keep in mind here. I feel like it's Akiko's stuff that we've been needing to talk to Doom Jazz about, right? And seeing that he seems to be, well, close enough to keep a photo of her and his yacht, right? The web of conspiracy. Who? Architect Carmelina. She started noticing it several years ago. She was worried that he was slipping into paranoia. This is more evidence that Carmelina and Witness were not telling each other whatever they were planning. It feels like it's two conspiracies now. That's so crazy, if so. Why are you suddenly telling me this? It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about last night and the lunatics we have on the island. And the heavens sent an angel to come and question me. Thanks for realization. So you're breaking patient confidentiality to try and get into my pants?
Well, I had no idea.
Is it working? I'll let you know. Alright. Oh, we've got such a list to go through with him. You think Henry did this stuff?
Fabulous!
You read my report. Everything in it lined up with the official version of events.
Ha!
Well, there you go then. That didn't answer my question. It's all I can tell you. I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts. Can you make an exception for me?
What?
You only speak to me when you want something, love dies. It hurts. Just doing my job. There's a mass murder that needs solving. I'm not going to speculate. You can bring anything you want to me for my fact-based opinion, though.
Lady Love dies.
What do you think about it?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
It's a nice story. People like to believe the easiest answer that fits their worldview.
Got it.
Re-kidnap citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Of course the Syndicate would believe one of the vile working class would do this.
I don't like this.
There's something else at work here.
Ha ha!
Well, does he have a working theory?
Who?
Can you think of anyone that has got motive?
Haha!
That's a biggie. Such a terrible crime.
The island is about to end.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or guilty as each other. Okay. What's your motive, Doc?
Investigator.
I haven't got a motive, Love Dice. Everyone has a motive.
I don't like this.
Everyone has a motive. They just haven't thought hard enough.
Strange.
Don't most investigators quote philosophers at this point in the conversation? Quoting is a crutch for the weak. Learn to have your own thoughts.
Hypothetically?
Their thoughts aren't as good as a philosopher's. Good doesn't matter. What matters is that they're yours.
It's been wonderful to see you again.
I've missed these chats, Love Dies. What's with the photo of Akiko in your boat?
The island is about to end.
None of your business, investigator. But
Investigator.
I said none of your business. Leave it.
Where?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
What?
I was at my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside the council building, blood everywhere. I checked him over. Akiko has my report for you. Go see her if you haven't already.
Ah!
The syndicate building log should confirm my alibi. I've already seen them. They confirm your claim. I found a door.
What?
A door?
I don't like this.
The back door to your clinic.
The investigator is here.
The connection to the Nightmare Council that logs who enters and exits the Syndicate HQ has been broken.
Haha!
Is it really? I had no idea.
Sure.
Sure you didn't. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri night last night? I didn't see him last night, I'm afraid, Love Dies. Tell me about the inhibitors used to sedate Henry. Masahiro Heavy Industries tech. Drugs that sedate the body and inhibit psychic ability. They were designed specifically for victims of demonic possession. Calm the body and mind and stop them from lashing out. Henry's dosage level has been correct for the last decade.
The investigator is here.
Do you know if anything can interfere with Henry's inhibitors?
I'm worried.
You're not the first person to ask, LD.
That's weird.
Who?
I'm a professional.
Witness. Interesting. Witness is responsible for overseeing the end of an island and ensuring it all goes smoothly. He's asked for anything over Henry's inhibitors. He claimed it was to ensure the islands fail perfectly. Doom Jazz told him that Henry would need a massive adrenaline spike. Right. Which could have happened. But it feels more likely that it was like staged. He's obsessed with fail points in the process. He got worried that Henry could be a fail point. Could he get loose at the end? He's executed and not part of the slaughter ritual with the other citizens. There's a time when he's out of his cage before he's executed. Akiko handles the execution, so he's in safe hands, but Witness got obsessed about the inhibitors that keep Henry sedated. Is it possible that Witness is just like talking about this possibility so that people believe this story that Henry got loose? That feels kind of real to me, right? That like they're constructing the story that Henry could have gotten loose through these like adrenaline spikes and everything, right?
Sure.
Are they a fail point?
Theoretically.
Possibly, but you'd have to get past the Grand Marshal. He'd need a massive spike of adrenaline, and the only way I can think of to provide that would be an injection. Could someone have done that? Excuse me. Adrenaline is manufactured by the body. You need a drug to induce it artificially. His blood work came back clean, though. No one gave him that drug. Akiko thinks the demon tricked the inhibitors, and that's how Henry escaped. It's certainly a theory. Is it a good one? There's no proof. I can't say anything without proof.
Theoretically.
Oh, we've never encountered this phenomenon before, but every race of demons is different. It's worth considering, but you need to try and find proof before relying on a theory. I'll keep that in mind. Did you examine the dead guards at the first Holy Seal? No, Akiko wouldn't let me. Oh, really? Why?
What?
She said it's military jurisdiction. She didn't want the corpses of his soldiers disrespected with a post-mortem. Even though there could be evidence.
I'm worried.
In her mind, she's already got the case solved. Henry's behind bars and he clearly did
The
it.
investigator is here.
Do you believe that?
I'm a professional.
I'm not much into beliefs, Love Dies. I'm waiting to see what truth you find. Is there a database of DNA or blood samples for everyone on the island?
How?
Wanna run some blood? No, she could help. Just after the crisis meeting last night, parts of the central servers started corrupting.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That's convenient.
This is bad.
Isn't it? I became aware of it because the terminal in my lab does an automated backup in the early hours.
How?
I'm gonna report that the backup failed. I took a look at it and part of the medical archive had corrupted.
Sure.
What about the backup at the central server on the moon?
Investigator.
That went down as well. The corruption spread. Not to all the moon database. I can still access most of the files on there. Where is the server on the island? And the cavern's under the island. Masahiro Heavy Industries maintains it. The only entrance to the cavern is via the Deep Factory, and that's under lockdown.
That's weird.
Why? The Deep Factory is shut down at the end of the island. Only 4 people can unlock it. Council member Makin Origin ran Masahiro, but her dead body is up in the council penthouse. Same with Pandora too. She ran Dead Nebula in the Deep Factory. Nicolina Rose is second in command of Nebula, but they're on the next island. Lydia took them early on. And Balthazar Tears was Makin's assistant at Masahiro, but he's on the next island as well.
Don't test me.
I'll go to the 25th island and bring Nicolina and Balthazar back, and they can open up the Deep Factory so I can find out what the hell is going on with that server.
Wonderful.
Not so fast, Love Dies. No one leaves this island. Judge's orders. Besides, you need Lydia to take you to the next island, and she's on your list of suspects, right?
Got it.
So what do I do about the server?
Theoretically.
Thank you for letting that one through. For the sex-based terms, considering my mouse is trapped currently. I don't think so, Belbino, no. Two options. Chalk it up to bad luck and coincidence, or let it fuel a dreadful, all-consuming conspiracy. Well, there's definitely a dreadful, all-consuming conspiracy. I'll go for the second one.
Want to play doctors? And
Keep on
nurses?
trucking, Love Dies. You examined Grace's bloodlines and Henry killed her, right, Doc? A nasty one for sure.
Got it.
Was there anything odd about the scene of the victim?
I see.
I mean, odd for a case of demonic possession. I didn't get to examine the scene for long. Akiko was in a rush to contain the area, and it's a pretty open and shut case.
Strange.
The markings on Grace were strange, though.
Nanny, the hell?
In what way? Henry's other victim, his mother, had the same sigil scorched into his sin as Henry. Grace had those sigils, but they weren't scorched. They looked like they'd been carved with a blade. Yeah, I've already identified this as being weird and indicative of the fact that, like, probably Akiko did it or something. The demon inside Henry burns with a cosmic fire, and Henry's victims receive the same branding. So if he killed the council, they'd all carry the sigils.
Hypothetically.
Depends on how he did it. I didn't have a lot of evidence to support this, but I expect the sigils to only be scorched from victims he had sustained close contact with. Yeah, as One Last Kiss told us. A cut and run probably wouldn't do it, but strangulation would. I should mention that I would expect the inhibitors to prevent or limit the scorching of those sigils into the victims. So why were Grace's sigils cut into her? I wrote it off as the madness of demonic possession. I don't know a whole lot about this kind of thing, so I figured he carved them himself as some kind of ritual. I can't say for sure, though. Thanks for your help, Doc. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I heard he was missing. He's from Surf, so I don't see him a lot. Yep, been up to his place on the cliffs. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
I'm worried.
I saw Akiko after the murder when I examined Henry. Can't help you with anything before that love dies. Have you spoken to Akiko? Did you see the architect last night? She said at the crisis meeting that she was at Witness's apartment. Witness can probably tell you more. Did you see Crimson last night? She has a little emporium. Go ask her. God, it sucks that I have to go through so many of. I don't know. Go ask them. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? You've spoken to Akiko, right? She'll tell you what he did. It's kind of good though, is it? I don't know. There's a part of me that feels like if you've at least if you've already spoken to that person, maybe you should get excused from the go talk to them. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? I wish more mystery can really be exhaustive with stuff, I guess. I was in my clinic all night and didn't see them. Lydia should have been in contact with Yuri, though. Did you see Witness to the End last night? I don't know what he was doing, but he's normally in his apartment on the last night of an island. Go ask him. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Yeah, this is another one of those things where it's like they should put a little sparkle on something that has new information, right? That was something I was thinking about in Paranormicite. With the way the conversation worked in that. And in this is also like, yeah, they put a little star on something that has new information for me, right? Don't know what to tell you, Love Dice. He's clearly possessed, and I wasn't at his arrest 10 years ago. If you think there is something suspicious, try the crime scene. His apartment is in the dead zone. Yeah, people might be like, why can't I ask about this? It's true, it's true. It's kind of a hard thing to balance, I guess. What do you know about the Second Holy See? Not a thing, Love Dice. Council business. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Not a thing, Love Dies, council secrets and all that. Dr. Doomjazz, do you know about Wild Rose, Mithril, Sunfire? What about Ekmet Teluis? Know anything about demons on the island?
I had no idea.
What are you talking about, Love Dies? The marshals killed them all, didn't they? Okay. May the cosmos be a mystery, and may you reach the moon. Kind of opposing statements, huh? Whoosh. Okay, I made it. Anything around here I could find before I go back up? Something up there, it looks like. Yeah, maybe condensing it into one question. But I think that would be... I don't know. Maybe, yeah. There's a part of me that's like, well, if they have like one person in particular to talk about, I'd like to be able to pick that person and then have them talk about it. Yeah, there isn't like a solution that is like 100% doable, right? Just back here again. Mountain climbing. Ah, another altar. Die arose. The fish that vomited skeletons laid siege to France for 3 centuries before the siege was broken in the Great Betrayal. Damn, nothing out there anymore. I still haven't been to the Dead Zone, have I? I should probably find that place. I definitely also need to talk to Akiko again at some point. And I probably want to talk to Lydia and Sam more too. We're kind of... There's not that many new places that I could go. At this point, I feel like we're starting to get to the talk zone, yeah. Where you want to just keep talking with everybody. Going back and forth between the suspects. What crystal? Though I guess there are still a billion mysteries to be found out in the world. Uh-oh. Literally, like this little crystal that I've just found. I haven't looked too much into the barracks. I wonder if there's a way I could get in there.
Blood crystal obtained.
I think I needed Akiko's blood vial to get in, but she's not giving me that up anytime soon. But I might just be able to like wriggle my way in with my patented investigation-free platforming. Like, I'm behind the gate right now. Barracks are sealed unless you're a marshal. Okay. Not that easy, I guess. Maybe there's another way in up here, though. End of the world. Make it up there. That might be something. No, that's not the barracks. That's another part of this structure. I'm gonna go over there anyway, so hey, have I opened that cooler? Looks like I have. Okay. Maybe I try to grab whatever that is. It's close. Oh, it's this itself. Okay. Still need more crests. 2 left, huh? I can keep looking for those. That, maybe? Yeah.
Key item obtained.
Okay, just gotta find one more. That could be it, maybe. Or that. Whoosh. Okay. No! Something on top of here. There has to be a way for me to get up there. No! Oh, fuck! Okay. If only I had 2 air dashes. What about down here? Gotta be that up there. I gotta get up to the upper level, I guess. What's that? Is that the... Yeah, okay. That's the plaque itself. Blood Dancer. What's the store? Investigate scene. Have I investigated this? Yes, this was the library. Oh, there it is.
Key item obtained.
That's the last of them. Was this it? No, that's a different... That was the building. That's different over there. Or was it? Okay, so there's something in your arms. Something else around here, I guess. Okay, yes, that was indeed it. Well, if nothing else. Bingo. It's just a fucking blood crystal?
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay, it's 5 blood crystals. They did give me an achievement for it, I guess. Alright, what other directions to go in? Oh shit!
Respawning.
Hee you know who I haven't talked to in a while? I should find Yuri Knight. He's around here, isn't he? Oh, here's this ghost. What did you want? I think I have the glistening stone. Really? Can I see? Oh yes, that's it. I can't describe how this makes me feel. It's like we're together again. That's right. Yes, I remember now, Zerolek. Please, you keep it. I can feel myself fading out of this world. I can't take the stone with me. When you hold it, I hope you can find the happiness it gave me. Yo, could no spying on ya? What do you want? You like that stone the spirit gave you? Not really.
I'm glad to be back.
It has a wonderful depth to it. Oh, hoping it was gonna be a no. Why? Want to sell it? Why do you want it? Gems that are tied to the suffering of others are one of my collections. One of? Oh yeah, I also collect antiques from a planet populated by slug scholars. Also got a cabinet of calcified entrail prayer reeds from the Mad Monks in the Venus Labyrinths. You want to sell it? 2 blood crystals, one-time offer. I don't think I need 2 more blood crystals. I think I'll hang on to it. Shame. Suppose I'm gonna die with this island soon, so no biggie. Don't stress that love dies. I just wanted a bit of happiness before the harrowing embrace of oblivion. Okay.
Game saved.
Yuri.
Yuri Knight.
Well, I would love to hang out with him, but I suppose I must. Got time to chat, Yuri?
Pathetic.
What now? You seem to be ambitious. Is that a statement or question?
I have a bad feeling about
Why are you like this?
What are you talking about?
Like what? Don't be arrogant, Yuri. You know what.
Pathetic.
I just want people to use language correctly when addressing their betters. Betters?
Don't be snide with me.
I am now secretary to the leader of the syndicate. Temporary leader. Maybe. It certainly gives me a higher station than an exiled freak.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Titles don't make you a better
How
person.
dare you?
The lower class often use that argument. If that were the case, why am I in a position of power and respect, and you are not?
Don't test me.
Respect is something you earn. Power isn't always a positive quality.
You got nothing on me.
Platitudes of the jealous.
Got it.
Maybe life isn't about status and acquiring power? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Relationship increased. Whew, okay, a lot more stuff to talk about. I've scanned your phone. You can have it back now. Believe me now, freak. No, I don't. The phone records prove my alibi.
The truth is revealed.
There's a 10-minute period where your phone went dark. Your alibi has a hole.
The investigator is here.
Lydia told me she lost contact with you last night during this 10-minute window. She tried to contact you while she was waiting at the Paradise Gates just before the murder.
Huh?
And?
Why?
Were you in the council building? You didn't want to be contacted?
Nonsense.
Of course not.
Freak.
The reality folding drive might have disrupted the communications. Yeah? At the end of an island, the folding drive does a final burst to power both the islands during the transition. The radiation sometimes causes localized areas of communication and electrical interference.
That's weird.
That seems convenient.
Nonsense.
What do you want me to say? Were you outside the council penthouse last night, Yuri?
Nonsense.
Of course I wasn't, freak. I found pink petals, which I suspect are from your hat, outside the penthouse. I doubt that. So for the record, this is a complete denial.
Yes.
Yes, freak, it is. It won't stand up in court anyway. We'll see. I heard you're missing a ring, Yuri.
What?
Of what interest is that to you? Is it this one? Presenting the evidence. Yeah, KHX. Give me that.
The facts and the truth.
It's
are not the
impolite to snatch. Want to tell me what it's doing in the fist of KHX's dead body?
You've got nothing on me.
I have no idea. He made it for me and I lost it. Someone probably found it and gave it to him, recognizing his work. Okay.
Sure.
Probably. Anything else you want to tell me?
No.
I don't know anything else, freak. This... I don't think we've seen this, like, looking away pose before. He looks so guilty.
Why?
Why did you shut the boat trips down early, Yuri?
What business is it of yours?
Just answer the question. It was part of shutting down the island, ready for the end. But why? It never normally happens, and none of the other systems were shut down prematurely.
Insufferable.
Don't question how I do my job, freak. I had some security worries, and shut it down.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Did it have anything to do with the dead body at the bottom of the cliff?
What?
What dead body?
How dare
I have no idea what you're talking about, but surely this is the jurisdiction of the marshals. You're supposed to be investigating the council murder.
I need to investigate this.
It might be linked.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Did you have anything to do with it?
No.
Definitely not, freak. A lot of bad coincidences then. Must be. Okay. Have you ever visited the library vaults? From time to time. Don't be coy. I'll be a little more cooperative on this one. For work or personal use?
What business is it of yours?
I'm chasing some leads. That vault contains forbidden texts about demonology. A demon is purported to have possessed a citizen and murdered the council.
What business is it of yours?
It also contains other books. I'm the architect's secretary. She occasionally requires records and texts for her work. So you didn't take books on demonology?
Don't make me laugh.
Do the words demonology and architecture sound the same to you, freak? Uh-huh. Did you see the architect last night?
Worthless.
I saw the architect before I started my duties with the ferrywoman. You should ask her about the time of the murder, though. I was here. Did you see the doctor last night? He said he was in his clinic. Ask him, not me. Did you see Witness to the End last night? I am aware the architect planned to visit him last night. You can check with her. How do you know?
Don't make me laugh.
I am the architect's assistant. I arrange her appointments and make sure that she can carry out her work without being obstructed by anyone else on this island. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council building? I don't know anything, investigator. I wasn't there. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Absolutely nothing, investigator. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? You mean the Holy Seal that Henry got through and then killed the council? Yes, that one.
You don't know me.
Who cares? That monster killed them. Let's get this show on the road. Okay. Know anything about demons on the island? The marshals killed them all.
Insufferable.
They should have killed Henry while they were at it. Okay. May you see through a million eyes. And may you reach the moon. Alright. Not very helpful this time. Should probably see Carmelina.
Getting saved.
Since I remain quite close. So, about your secret kid, yeah. Where does this elevator take me again? I don't think I've used this, have I? Roof. Is this... Oh, there's a ladder. Huh? Why did I not grab the ladder? What the fuck? Okay, it's fine. Anything up here? This, it seems. Blue goat brings fruit, I see. So I need a blue crest here. In order to activate whatever this is. Whoosh. That's the library.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
I hate the freak so much.
Architect Carmelina Silent.
Hi, Carmelina. Let's hang out before we get a little hostile with it. Can I ask you something, Architect?
Do your job.
What is the point of all these questions, Investigator? I'm just trying to get to know you, Architect. The Syndicate has changed in my time away.
How dare you?
How does getting to know me relate to the case? All it seems to be doing is delaying you from executing Henry. What do you do as the Architect?
Craft is its own reward.
I craft and enable dreams. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. I plan every square inch. It takes centuries. The islands are given form by the Council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic will into physical form. Can anyone be an architect? No one has shown any ability outside of the Silence family. The gift was part of the Silent Goat's blessing. When the Syndicate was formed, we needed somewhere to live outside the real world. How do you transmute the Council's will? I have never been able to describe it. It's just a feeling. When they meditate and envisage? Sure, whatever, the island. I am able to open psychic pathways to a new reality and let the island take shape. The Syndicate would be lost without you.
We have achieved perfection.
I live to serve.
I beg your pardon?
Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Oh? Do you have something you want to tell me? Something concerns me about Witness. Yeah? Some of us become more complicated as our lives go on. Others do not. I can see it behind his mask. He's changed since I've been gone. Witness has become gripped with religious hysteria. He believes we have strayed too far from the path. Montserrat wanted to protect the new island with a tighter grip on the Syndicate. In Witness's eyes, our leader was not placing enough importance on resurrecting the gods. Montserrat was furthering the Syndicate, not our holy mission.
Don't test me.
Then that does make him a sinner.
How dare you?
Don't be short-sighted. The Syndicate are hampered by demonic invasions and deaths of our homes. Montserrat was playing a longer game. Build a perfect island, rule it perfectly, and then focus on the gods. Our divided attention is getting us nowhere. Witness had grown infuriated with Montserrat. They were like baying dogs in Syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every one of Montserrat's proposals. Interesting.
Sure.
Is there anything else? When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. I have wondered what he does up there. Is this privacy more than usual? We would almost never see him. He would only leave his apartment to attend Syndicate meetings, and only then it was to scream religious proclamations at us. That was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine at the final end of an island. Thank you for your candor, Architect. What can you tell me about your self-imposed isolation 25 years ago?
Do your job.
I have no idea why something I did 25 years ago is any of your concern.
That's
What were you
strange.
doing? You said it was for a project, but no one has ever seen what came of it. What I choose to do is nothing you need to concern yourself with. Okay. Do we know? Do we have a good idea of how old her secret child is? Not really, right? But still. And wait, when did... Okay, hang on. Sorry, I need to back out. And I will return momentarily. But I need to know... who was it? Was it Aiz Kiwami? Several years ago. I think it's Aiz Kiwami, right? We don't know how long ago he died. At least it's not in here. We got a lot to talk to Lydia about again, too. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep talking to Carmelina.
Architect Carmelina silent.
Sure.
Are you sure you were with Witness all night?
Craft is its own reward.
Yes, all night. And you didn't leave him for a moment.
Investigator.
Do you have something you wish to ask, Investigator?
When love dies.
What about when
all that
Akiko called him?
remains
Didn't
other
he leave the
facts.
room? He did leave the room to take the call on his balcony. People leave the room for other reasons as well.
Do your job.
Do you wish for me to recall each time either of us went to the bathroom? What if I said there was a secret trans-dimensional corridors crisscrossing the island?
We have achieved perfection.
I'd say that you spent too long in the scorching sun. So you don't know anything about them? I have no idea what you're talking about. To be clear, you are denying crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them. Of course I am. That's totally unbelievable. I think you need a rest, Investigator. Crime doesn't rest, so nor do I. Let's see you explain this away in the trials. Explain what? A total fantasy? We'll see. Okay. I still have no idea how these trials are even gonna work. Did Witness look like he was in pain when the council were murdered?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know about his illness? Witness suffers greatly whenever someone dies on these islands, be they citizen or syndicate member. Last night he doubled over in pain, breathless in agony. He suffers so much when there is a death. How was Witness last night? Anything strange?
This is nonsense.
He wasn't happy I was there. He seemed agitated. Because you were both plotting to kill the Syndicate separately, and he didn't want to be interrupted during that. You wanted an alibi. It feels crazy, but like two separate conspiracies really feels like it answers a lot of the weird disparate stuff here, right? Though, was Yuri doing his own thing as a third party separately then? Maybe there's 3 conspiracies. I don't freaking know. How did this behavior manifest? His mask lets you see more than he thinks it does. Surprise, confusion, worry.
Sure.
Do you think he was involved with the murder? That's not for me to say. I'm just trying to be helpful. Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Is it about witness? Sure, let's discuss. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know if this is relevant, but I will disclose it. At midnight, Witness was fiddling with his phone.
Sure.
Did you see what he was doing? I didn't.
I don't like this.
Midnight was when the council were murdered. We were in the middle of our conversation. He abruptly took out his phone and started using it. He was tapping at it for a few seconds. Did he step out of the room?
I beg your pardon?
No. Why do you ask?
I don't like this.
That means he wasn't making a call. Or if he was, it wasn't one that was answered.
The investigator is here.
Did he say what it was about? No. He acted like nothing happened. Quite strange. Thank you, Architect. Well, I think we know about what that was. He was activating the lock to release the demon. Yuri claims that the reality folding drive caused a comms blackout last night. Is that something that can happen with the reality folding drive?
What?
Why are you asking me? The drive is operated by Masahiro Heavy Industries, but none of their representatives are left on Paradise. You're the architect, so I thought you might know something. I can't help you with the specifics, but there have been instances of the drive causing blackouts at the end of an island.
The investigator is here.
Did you experience it last night? No, they are localized though, so that isn't to say it didn't happen. The drive performs a burst to power each island. It throws a lot of radiation particles out into the air. If Yuri was in a patch of radiation, it would have caused a blackout temporarily.
Got it.
Do you think it is convenient that it happened around the time of the murder?
I am the leader.
Do you? That's what I'm trying to work out. Yuri is a loyal member of the Syndicate. You'd do well to focus on the real suspect instead. Why did you go to Henry's exorcism?
Craft is its own reward.
I have an acute interest in preventing the island from succumbing to demonic corruption. It's rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand. Okay. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal?
We have achieved perfection.
Nothing, Investigator. It is not my place to know. If no one knows how to get into the council building and the next island is already built with a new council building, how will the new council get into it? A good question. The seals on the next island cannot be breached. We will rebuild the council building. The perfect next island already sounds less than perfect.
Craft is its own reward.
Perfection requires adaptability. We will adapt. I like that Godflesh is one word camel case. Want to tell me what you were doing carving flesh from a god?
This is nonsense.
How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? That is the height of heresy.
Paradise feels wrong.
Crying Grudge said it himself.
Believe what you want.
No such thing happened. I think it did.
This is nonsense.
Then you will need some evidence. You are accusing the leader of the Syndicate with one of the worst crimes imaginable.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Temporary leader. Know anything about demons on the island?
How dare you?
The refreshing new sensation, that's right. Besides the one that resides within the killer? Nothing has been proven yet. He's still an alleged killer. Quite. The marshals did an exemplary job of wiping the demons out. It was not enough to stop the corruption, though. Did you see the doctor last night?
We have achieved perfection.
I didn't. At the crisis meeting, he said he was in his clinic. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside of the council building? Losing fine marshals to a killer like that is a tragedy. Unfortunately, I don't have any further insight for you, Investigator. Okay. May the silent goat walk with you, and may you reach the moon. A conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Huh? Why is she stopping me? Did Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes? Interesting. I think so. Or rather, he is one of the people who did. Okay. I did say I wanted to talk to Lydia. I'm also curious what this thing is. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it's sounding like. I'm apparently going to KHX's place, which is probably decent since I haven't been there since the very beginning of the game. Oh, whiskey. Can justice be born out of chaos? It's the only weapon we have against Discord. How far can you go? It depends. Sometimes you must go as far as you can. Can you break the law to achieve justice? We all break the law gets in the way. No one's above it. Sometimes the law gets bent in the quest for truth. Justice comes in many forms. How many does the Syndicate accept? As many as it needs to. Okay. Dead Man's Ambition. A floral taste with the aroma of vanilla. Find a comfortable chair. Not too comfortable. Comfort will make you nostalgic. You have nothing to be nostalgic about. Those drinkers seem important. Do they? In what way? What do you find important about them? You keep talking nonsense. Well, that's true. Something up there. Can't get that high. Am I covered on all this? Looks like it. There's stuff over that way. There we go. I'll see you later, Zeralek. You too. Oh, come on. What? There. It's something.
Blood crystal obtained.
Good old blood crystal. Guess I didn't walk out here after I talked to One Last Kiss. Maybe I'll check in with her.
One last kiss.
We hang out. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. What's your take on Perfect 25? There is no such thing as perfection. The Syndicate is obsessed over demonic corruption, but turned a blind eye to the corruption of itself. Joke. Introspection was never our strong suit.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
I believe it to be a never-ceasing trend, don't you? I've been in the Idle Lands, nothing to do except introspect up there. What did you learn? The mysteries we leave behind hurt more than the mysteries we can reach out and grasp. I hope you like buffets, investigator. There are nothing but mysteries on this island. Are you enjoying being back in paradise? Back on the sun-baked concrete?
Got it.
The Syndicate needs an investigator, and I answered the call. It's my role in all this. What roles are the others playing out, I wonder?
I don't like this.
That's what I'm here to find out. I hope you do, investigator. Anything new? Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? It would be very convenient for that to happen last night, wouldn't it? I think whoever told you that is lying. I do too. Do you know anything about the Fourth Holy Seal? I know it requires godliness to get through.
What the hell?
How do you know that? As a spirit, I can go places others can't.
Sure.
How can someone get through it? Find out how to become close to a god. What about Henry?
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
What are gods and demons when you get down to it? Aliens? Beings from the depths of the universe? How could the Syndicate differentiate between a demon and a god? What if that is the flaw in their plan? Could a demon get through the god seal? Could it? I don't believe Henry did that, but probably whoever was carrying that demon could, right?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Know anything about demons on the island? I was wondering when you'd encounter them.
That's strange.
Them?
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
I have seen a lot of things, but a lot of people do a lot of things. Have you heard the rumors? A secret demonology research room run by someone that it shouldn't be.
Got it.
Where? We should go and speak to Crimson. She'll be able to help. Ooh, okay. Interesting lead. There's a secret in the dead zone, but there's a problem with that, isn't
I
there?
have a bad feeling about
The dead
this.
zone is off limits. You need the correct key to get in and you'll be logged.
Those are facts.
Precisely.
Are they the truth?
What if there was another way in, though?
Aren't you
A tunnel,
mentioning
perhaps? What tunnel? Do you like to drink, investigator? A nice wine on a summer's evening at the best bar in town?
that? Mystery awaits.
A stroll afterwards, perhaps? Behind the bar, exploring the world? And what do you find?
Don't test me.
Who? That's the interesting bit, isn't it?
What mysteries are around?
Out there witness going where he shouldn't.
Sure.
Anyone else? Mr. Daybreak is a very naughty boy, isn't he? So deciphering all that, Witness has been using a tunnel behind Sam's bar to get into the dead zone, so he can use the secret demonology lab. Makes sense. I am so frustrated with your literal way of talking sometimes. Did you see the doctor last night?
The truth is all around you,
His clinic was a
investigator.
secret. Anything new here? No. Okay. May you always live in the shadow, and may you reach the moon. That was a pretty interesting lead. Perhaps we need to get to that tunnel. I also need to talk to Lydia. I think it's time to call for fast travel. So, where can I take you? Okay. I still can't go to the dead zone. Okay, do I want to go to... You know what? You know where I haven't gone back to? There's been a computer here that I need to access for a while. And this whiskey, apparently. I like it when islands end. Change is good. Will we have any more change? Well, I'm perfect 25 now. This will be the last island. Are you sure? No, being sure about anything is a mistake. You never commit to anything. And you let yourself believe too easily. Yeah. Hair Trigger, a delightful blend that gives you the confidence to do what you always wanted, but were too scared to. Probably. What's up here? Some? What is that sound? Hello?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I have no idea what this is. As a data port though, Starlight can analyze it. There wasn't a heart on it. It's just a circle. Starlight seems to be having trouble processing this. Encryption detected. Initiating cracking. What the hell is this thing sitting here for?
What the hell?
Looks like some kind of audio device. It's a directional speaker that's pointed at Henry's cell.
Analyzing.
Crystal state drive, 8 trillion terabytes. Recording enabled, playback enabled, not currently playing, file extension unknown, device designation, MHIAD, manufacturer Masahiro, syndicate patent, a device that directs oral frequencies at target for use in riot control and wartime operations, foreign modification detected, crystal state drive added, scanning records, match found, island sequence, discovery of death scream trauma by Dr. Doom Jazz, right. Data type and device memory matches the report. Doom Jazz, psychic death screen trauma. It's an oral attack device using the death screams to trigger the adrenaline in Henry? So, this is an oral attack device made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. It directs focused sound at a target in a very narrow cone. Essentially an audio sniper rifle.
Got it.
So far, so normal.
I have a bad feeling
But a
about
modification has been made to the device. It plays a file type that Starlight doesn't recognize. The closest match to the data is a report about psychic death scream trauma that Doom Jazz filed on Island 15. Why does Paradise always have to be so strange? I should speak to the doctor. Guess so. That's my blood crystal. Anything else out here? No? There's that. Zealous carving. A carving from the birth of the Syndicate. Citizens worship, the Syndicate worship, and the gods gorge on the psychic energy. Anything else around here? that.
Blood crystal obtained.
Just a blood crystal, huh? Kind of got a lot of them at this point. And I'm about to get another. I guess they must be expecting me to use fast travel more often. Fine, whatever. All right, back up here. This computer.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
There we go. I've got the logs to the Paradise
The
Gates.
investigator
Let's
is
see.
here.
Multiple entries for Lydia and other syndicate members through the night. Most of the syndicate were taken through the gates to the next island. Okay. Blood vials authenticated. Yeah. Status critical, Paradise Gate sealed, authorization judge. Paradise Gate's emergency purge.
Sure.
Lydia and Sam started the warm-up sequence for the gates, but didn't enter them. The gates were shut down and purged their power when Joe did the lockdown. The camera on the Nightmare computer confirms they were here the entire time. Their alibi is solid. Yeah. Doesn't mean they weren't part of it, unfortunately. Just because they were right here doesn't mean they weren't in on it. You think I could platform across this? Oh shit. No, fuck! Well, now I can't.
Respawning.
Let's head to the beach, or is it Danchi? The pier, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's where Lydia hangs out. There we go.
Lydia daybreak.
What's up, LD? Let's ride.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
How are things with you and Sam? Same as it ever was. That's a good thing, by the way. We're happy together. glad to hear it. You two are always the perfect couple. Why'd you ask? Not many people experience a relationship with the burden of immortality. You have to be thoughtful and considerate. The most important thing is being relaxed. Eternity is a long time. Statistically, you're both going to make mistakes and hurt each other. That can't be helped. On the other hand, you have forever to patch it up and make it right. What about you? You looking to get back in the dating game? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Do it Doom Jazz and get some citizen hookups going on. Fresh crop on the next island. Speaking of which, you could always swing by DJ's yacht again. That was a long time ago. This is a fresh start? Just feels weird. Everyone lived a life, but I've been trapped in a moment. Lot to think about. I get you, LD. You'll get there. Solve this thing and start on a new paradise. This has been fun. I'll drop you at the beach. Sure. Alright. Why is Lydia trying to egg me into heterosexuality? It's fucked. LD, I have something I think we should discuss. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
Come on, LD.
We're tight, right, LD? I can tell you something, right?
Sure.
Everything is on the record, but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't kill the council, but we aren't happy.
It's complicated.
We want out. The council wouldn't let us leave, though. Interesting. What do you mean? Me and Sammy are done with this life, these small islands, immortality, waking the gods.
The island feels bad.
I want to travel the world, the real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredient, not just what Dead Nebula grows.
You can prove it, sure.
Montserrat and the council said no. Once you're in the syndicate, you're in the syndicate.
Come on, LD.
I'm telling you because other people know, and they'll spread the secret. But killing them wouldn't help us. Next leader wouldn't get to let us out either.
Got it.
Still sounds like a motive, Lydia. Yeah. It's a motive for assisting someone else who's going to do that. With the promise that, like, I'll let you out when I take over on the next island. What are your tire tracks doing up the cliff overlooking the obelisks?
Huh?
What do you want to know, LD? They hold the secret to the second holy seal, and I found tire tracks putting you there. LD, I go all over the island. It's a nice view there. So you didn't go there to access the obelisks? No? Okay. Did you see the doctor last night? DJ said he was in his clinic all night. Have you asked him? Okay, no. It is weird, right? It is weird because you only get the option to ask about the whereabouts of everybody else once you've met them. So, like, it's fine. It's like, yeah, like, I guess I should be able to ask. It's just funny when it's just like, I don't know, go talk to them. When I have the option, because I've already talked to them. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Not a thing, LD. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal? I don't know, LD. The Holy Seals are kept secret. Know anything about demons on the island? Not a thing, LD. Didn't the marshals kill them all during the Henry incident? Okay. May your spectre gaze upon a star, and may you reach the moon. Let's see. There's something right down here, it seems. Inside of the ground. What the hell?
Those crystals are tape.
The Holy Seals are kept secret. Nobody knows how to get past the first seal even. The two guys? What? Yeah, like that. I hope these accents I'm doing aren't too cringe to listen to, by the way. I keep thinking about it and I'm like, God, this is probably awful, especially if you have any understanding. Like, if you're like from any of these regions, it's probably terrible. And the time separates passion from conspiracy. What about passionate conspiracy, Shinji? Only in some
The
crime.
investigator is here.
You can be passionate about a slow conspiracy. You get what I mean, loved eyes. Don't pick apart everything I say. Enjoy the abstract. How much time did this crime take? Was it opportunity or a centuries-old plan? Time's a weird thing on these islands. Well, that's true. I mean, yeah, they're immortal, right? Have you saved me lately? You're right, I should do that. It's a good thing there's a save point right here. That was a good recommendation to make. It had indeed been a little bit. Not through there.
Those crystal the tank.
Something up there. Shinji! How'd I miss you? You glad to be back, loved eyes? Investigation and all investigations, biggest crime of all. I envy you. I love a purpose, noble cause, vocation. I guess I'll be proud of
I was
it. I'm the
born
investigation
to
freak.
investigate.
It's what I was born to do. There you go, that's the spirit, bit of enthusiasm. Unexpected big things from you, loved eyes. I guess I was supposed to see that Shinji way earlier. I think if I'm gonna go find somebody, I probably want to go find Crimson. Shinji's a funny little animal. Oh, I haven't used this vending machine. Crazy. Ooh, obtained. A fruit-flavored soft drink. Makes you think of caring for your sick mother. And when you went traveling to Egypt with a group of friends. You've done neither of these things. If you say so. Out online. Welcome to the stream. Hello, how are you doing?
Those crystal the tank.
Hi, what were you up to tonight? Can I make it up there? Oh, no worries. Totally understand. But I do always appreciate hearing people look at the VODs. Get some sleep if you need it. I totally understand. It's been going good tonight, though. I'm making a surprising amount of progress this time, I feel like. It's kind of strange. Getting leads and shit. I totally understand. Oh, I never opened this. Crazy. These poor blood crystals unobtained. Hi, Big Fake. How you doing? What were you playing tonight, though? Don't let me keep you. But just out of curiosity. Ring Racers, hell yeah! I was playing some last night.
Game saved.
I love that freaking Ring Racers. Okay. Let's go find Crimson. I was saying I should find Crimson. Let's go find Crimson. It's so easy to get distracted playing this, but I should do that thing that I said that I should do. She's like sewer system. Whoa! Okay. Give me that.
Crystal of the day.
50? That's crazy. That's so many. Where is the entrance Crimson is at? It's like around here, I think? It's like... No, not at all. It isn't this at all. Myself through there. Maybe I should just spend some of these 50 blood crystals and try to fast travel over there. Though I'm not sure that I would actually recognize the name of the location if it doesn't literally say, like, Crimson Acid is there. In here. There we go. There she is.
Crimson Acid.
Let's hang out. Got time for a chat, Crimson? Tell me about your blessing. The 19th Island incident.
Thank you.
It was a weird island from the beginning. Strange feeling in the air, like it was a powder keg waiting to go. But 2 centuries into it, the demonic invasion happened. Think it was a setup? You mean by the Syndicate? Conspiracy? I don't think so. We had discovered an Eden cult in the apartments. They'd convinced themselves a passing comet was the god. They were amateurs, but managed to reach out into space. The demons flooded in. This keeps happening! How does this keep happening? Why don't we ever manage to prevent this? Try as you might, you can't stop insurrection in a society. The Syndicate never learn. If you mass abduct a population and enslave them, they're gonna act out. That's the secret to Perfect 25. Carmelina and Masahiro came up with the psychic retardant material for the buildings. You're never gonna stop citizens reaching out to the gods. The islands have to be able to withstand it. So you fought the fight and got blessed? Not just a pretty face lady. Akiko and her marshals were pinned down at the temple. I held the line at the council building. Akiko's never forgiven me. She was convinced the demon general would go for the temple. I believed otherwise.
Thank you.
After the battle, the gods blessed me and I got this new head. Story time's over, lady. Be glad I didn't charge you for this. You say paradise instead of hanging around in the sewer. I'll be back for another story. Why would Doom Jazz kill the council? Got the cash to pay for a secret? This is a big one. Syndicate's origins aren't what they seem. 3? Sure. He knows the original secret. Before the first island, during the Great Betrayal, Montserrat made a mistake that got Doom Jazz's father killed. This is before you joined up with the Syndicate. He was our original military general, a legendary soldier. I'd always heard rumors about him before I joined the Syndicate. There weren't many humans the gods feared, but he was one of them. When the Syndicate fled to the first island, Montserrat made a stupid call to investigate a tomb that was supposed to contain a heavenly weapon.
I have my ways.
He was wrong. There was nothing there. Doom Jazz's father attempted to hold off the pursuing armies during Montserrat's folly. It was too much. Our pursuers broke through and killed half of the Syndicate before we got away. The incident was struck from history, but some of the existing council members know about it. Ice Kawami likes to talk when he's had a drink, and Doom Jazz is his closest friend. He let the secret slip. Interesting.
What the hell?
Was?
Don't be coy.
Ice Kawami has some skeletons in his closet. He got found out. The next island was going to be a bad time for him. He took his own life a few years ago. They've been friends since the Great Betrayal, hadn't they? Ice got Doom Jazz out of the torture chamber where he lost his arms. Doom Jazz refused to give up his medical studies even as the haunted ziggurat in Scotland was besieged. He was captured, tortured, and fled after Ice broke him out. They were late joining up with the Syndicate, and Doom Jazz missed his father's death. By that time, it had been covered up. I see. Why does Doom Jazz have a photo of Akiko?
Nice doing business with you.
Gotta pay, lady.
Good work.
He was in a relationship. Still loves her. Well, yeah, obviously. It didn't work out. She can't relate to people who aren't soldiers, and he can't keep his dick in his pants. It feels like a strange choice, yeah. But I also want to see this. It's so hard with some of these choices sometimes. Many of them are easy. Some of them, I always feel like I regret not seeing what little extra bit of dialogue that I'd see. Personal experience. You'll want to talk.
That's weird.
Why does that give him motive for the council murder? The original secret.
Secrets breed mysteries.
Montserrat was planning on doing a similar operation to the one that got Doom Jazz's father killed. A suicide mission for Akiko. Doom Jazz found out.
That's weird.
So he'd kill the council to protect her? Wouldn't you kill a bureaucrat to save the person you love? Well... Do you know why Witness would want to kill the council?
Thank you.
Let's see a crystal. I know Witness was growing to despise Montserrat. Montserrat was tightening his grip on us all. Montserrat was giving into paranoia, worried about his precious perfect island.
Honey.
History was repeating. The island was shrouded in fear. We'd all grown complacent and happy in our freedoms. Montserrat had always been building towards a perfect island and a perfect syndicate. As you know, the syndicate was formed with the goal of resurrecting our gods. 24 islands and we weren't doing a good job. Oh yeah, see you later, Bahamut.
I have my ways.
Almost all of the pyramids out in the ocean sit empty. Montserrat didn't care though. He'd decided that was step 2. Montserrat was obsessed with the island sequences.
Thank you.
He drifted that way. Most of the syndicate are self-serving and followed. Why worry about the gods if you can give me a nicer apartment? Why wouldn't Witness want to go along with that? He'd been gone a while. Montserrat changed, so did Witness. Witness didn't trust Montserrat at all.
Ooh, the
Has Witness been
investigator
deceived
here.
by a god? Not that I'm aware of. I've never had that suspicion. I think this is just some self-radicalization. He slipped further and further into worship in fear of the Astral Masters. You don't need to be deceived into being a servant when you've got a healthy dose of the end times fear in you. So Witness murders the council to put the fear of the gods into them and refocus the syndicate on our holy mission. I'm not saying that's what happened, but if you want to put a motive on Witness, it's what I'd go with. Yeah. Witness believes we're heading for the end times. Religious nut! Burns with the fire of righteousness. How can we have the end times if our gods are dead or dormant? Only a handful of gods came to Earth. The rest of them are out there. The gods are self-serving morons. They've never looked out for their own kind.
Secrets are dangerous.
Take it up with Witness. I have no time for religious debates. Did you see Witness last night? I heard Carmelina went to visit him last night. You should speak to her. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Not down here. Those are very rare, lady. If he's using that as an alibi, you need to be skeptical. I am. Do you know anything about One Last Kiss? Is that her name? She's good at hiding herself, but I've seen her.
Got it.
Do you know who she is? I figure some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life, though. What do you know about the murder of Grace bloodlines? Ah, that makes sense.
Business is business.
I have got something good. Are you buying? Of course. Hello?
Work.
Okay. Weird. It hung for some reason. Nice crystals. Do you think it's strange that Carmelina went to the exorcism?
Sure.
Seems like a dangerous situation for the architect. Very. There was a reason, though. Some syndicate members use encryption and messages to each other. There's a lot of politics and scheming on the islands, after all.
Don't be
Yeah?
coy.
I monitor any communications I can. The network traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. While Carmelina was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace, she messaged Akiko and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exorcism.
That's strange.
His so-called lapse in procedure was planned. Sure was, lady. Sounds like a plot to me. My work is never done. Have you got a copy of this message? Mm-hmm. They realized the mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards, so don't expect to be able to confirm this with their phones. While she was en route to Henry's exorcism, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko telling her to leave Grace unattended with Henry. She forgot to encrypt it. Leave her alone with him. Okay. Besides, it was 10 years ago. Everyone got a Masahiro upgrade since then. Crimson, you got the inside track on the demons on the island. You mean Shinji?
Sure.
Let's start with
I
Shinji.
have my way.
He's a little arsehole, but he's harmless.
Nanny the hell?
You met him? Why hasn't he been captured? He's weak. Has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself, so he avoided capture. You've not reported him? He's helped me with a few things. He's seen things I haven't. The island's going to end. He's too weak to do anything. What's the harm? Could he have killed the council? No way. He has limits. He can barely hold physical objects. His weakened astral body conflicts with our reality. What about the other demons?
Secrets are dangerous.
On the island? I assume the marshals got them all after the Henry incident. So you're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have gotten into the council penthouse last night and redecorated in a nice shade of viscera? What do you know about secret demonology labs? Not enough, apparently.
Business is booming.
You buying? Yes.
Thank you.
Hit me. Witness secretly experimented with demonology. Why? That's illegal. That's why it's a secret. Witness wants to understand why Paradise fails. The fail point is demonic corruption. It rots the islands and causes the end of a paradise. You got any proof? Secrets often don't have proof. That's why I'm doing a 2-for-1. To study demons, you need a secure space to do it. There's a secure bunker hidden underneath the suburbs. Carmelina designed it into this island in secret. Don't know what it's used for, but I know it exists.
That's weird.
Carmelina designed it, but Witness uses it? Sure she's not involved? I think it was a failed panic room experiment or something. Trouble with syndicate panic rooms is that we don't do well cooped up together. Egos never do.
Got it.
Where is it? Like I said, the suburbs. When the Henry incident happened, it fell on the wrong side of the dead zone and is now within the concrete sarcophagus. Need to find out more. Well, it's not like giving me how to get there, is the thing. Did you see the doctor last night?
Work.
I know something about his clinic, but won't charge you. Find the back door. Yeah, I did. It's broken. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? It's an open secret that it requires some kind of godliness to get through. An open secret? Word got out a while back. From who? Not sure. Just kind of bubbled up. Someone probably got loose-lipped after a drink. So everyone in the syndicate would know how to breach it. Not the specifics, but if anyone says they don't know anything about it, they're lying. Trying to cover their asses now you're here. Time to uncover some asses.
Nice doing business with you.
Go get him, Tiger. Okay. Sure. Give me a new skin.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Any more?
Business is booming.
I'll take 2. For now.
Storage
Passable
in the tank.
space. This area of space can only be traversed by an ancient race of octopus-like creatures. Their bodies harden into crystals to protect them from innumerable micro-maelstroms.
Storage in the tank.
Possible crucible. One school of thought claims this area of space is the crucible of life. Another school of thought contests that it isn't, but hasn't provided an alternative. Okay. May our journey be endless. May you reach the moon. Okay. Let me look at my skins. Shallows. I liked Forbidden City. I'm gonna put Forbidden City back. Okay. So from here, I want to find the way into the dead zone. If it's behind Sam's bar, I should head towards Sam. Cooler I haven't checked.
Plus crystal of the tank.
Oh. Gotcha.
Relic of tank.
Lurid Crimson Acid Phone Charm. Crimson Acid Phone Charm, mostly collected by men, but she has quite a few female fans, I'm aware. Let's save the game, also.
Game saved.
Blah! Female fans! Who would have guessed, I say, looking at this streamer in stream chat? Who indeed? God, I'm getting distracted by random items again. Random items are so awesome and interesting, actually. Ill-fated pleading letter. Mother pleads for mercy. Her son transgressed. Love between the syndicate and citizens is expressly forbidden. Oh. Ugh. More stuff up there that I haven't seen? Really? have to loop back around there again. I do wish it was not quite such a long process to turn on Mystery Site. It's not even that long, but it just feels like it, you know? Like, you just stop, wait for it. Evidence.
Relic obtained.
Resonant photo of a man. Sadness drips from this photo. It's busted, too. Weird. Wonderful crystallized tears. When the moon shimmers, the bright mix of intense sadness and anger may cause tears to crystallize as they fall. Excuse me. Why is somebody using the fax machine at work at 3 a.m.? We have to end work. Sending payroll. Well, I guess that makes sense. Where's the fish? I'd like to see that fish again, I think. Still sounds like there's evidence around here. What am I hearing? Oh, it's right above me. That's why.
Blood crystal obtained.
It's just blood crystal. Speaking of,
Blood crystal obtained.
this is also blood crystal. It bounced off the wall. Okay. Let's go to the bar. Let's go to Sam's bar. And in fact, let's use the phone to go there. Okay, where is... There we go. Sam?
Sam Daybreak.
Fancy a drink?
What is it this time, Sam? A special one would be appropriate, don't you think? I saved your glass. My glass?
Fancy a drink?
You remember, don't you? A glass perfect for a carved ice bowl, right? Wow.
I'm glad to be back.
You really do remember your guest, Sam. I must try, mustn't I?
Fancy a drink?
Why does he have like 3 different fancy drinks? That's so funny. I have my own blend, might alone. A deep whiskey with complex flavors. The spice mixes with the orange and a hint of honeysuckle.
My unique blend.
It is meant to be savored without being diluted. I hand carved the ice for each glass. Your glass has the perfect shape. Another part of your craft? Everything you do is part of your craft, isn't it? I have been wearing down my knife over millennia. I sharpen it every morning so that it may carve ice into sparkling diamonds. A knife perfect for killing. You haven't learned much about me, have you, investigator? Every tool has a place and use. This knife was born for ice, not death.
Sure.
What's the most important ingredient in your blends? It's hard to say in a lot of craft, isn't it? Everything has a place and use, doesn't it? If you push me for an answer, it is my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She is my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live up to. I miss having that. Do you want to have a lover, LD?
Sorry.
A lover and a partner. I miss Isaiah. The journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential. We have similar outlooks, don't we? It's always a pleasure, LD. I'll be back. Relationship increased. Worn glass. Glass love dye is always used at Sam's bar before her exile. Sam saved it between each island. Wow. Lydia told me about you guys wanting to leave the syndicate.
Don't take throughout.
She told you that? Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? Anything you want to tell me? We're old friends, Sammy.
I am under suspicion, LT.
Can you tell we're ready to move on? There's more world out there, isn't there? More to see and more to learn.
I'm glad to be back.
You mean more whiskey ingredients? You're right, LT. How come you lied to me earlier?
What?
It paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers. We just want to explore the world. You understand, right? Yeah. It doesn't look good, Sam. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Lydia couldn't contact Yuri for a while. Was that because of a blackout? That's what I'm trying to find out. So Yuri probably not working, or rather, Sam and Lydia probably not working with Yuri on this. Didn't Carmelina... I think Carmelina... Yeah, Carmelina backed up the idea of that. I mean, they work together, so obviously they must be working together on their conspiracy as well, right? What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? I don't think I know anything. No one does, do they? Want to tell me what a lump of flesh cut from a god is doing in a security safe in your storeroom? What flesh? Sammy.
I am under suspicion, LT.
I don't know what you're talking about, LT. Is someone trying to frame me? Did someone plant it there? Did you plant it there?
I have a bad feeling about
Don't make this harder than it needs to be. I promise you, LT. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want to suspect Sam and Lydia is the thing, but it does feel like they have to have some kind of connection there. Did you see the doctor last night? He said he'd been in his clinic, didn't he? What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I don't know anything. Do I, LD? Know anything about demons on the island? There shouldn't be any demons on the island, should there? May you always live in the shadow, and may you reach the moon. I do feel like Sam is hiding stuff. So, behind the bar, huh? Some kind of passage.
Team investigation.
They managed to get out of the syndicate and go back to Earth. Would Sam still be a skeleton man? I mean, yeah, the whole thing where, like, they don't want to be immortal anymore is kind of like, well, Sam would just die then, right? I'm not sure how that works out, because he's an immortal, like, he can still stay alive as a skeleton man, right? But if they get out of the syndicate and stop being immortal, know that I see where this tunnel would be. Wait. I've never noticed this. I've never looked down. Okay, yeah, sure. That's the tunnel. A secret tunnel, It's keying me up again. If I feel like if I turn around, something's gonna happen. Something's gonna be there. The secret tunnel into the dead zone. Someone has been naughty. I won't turn around. Well, I can now, I guess. Dead zone, huh? Whiskey right away. How do you think rules the world? The Syndicate? No, not our world. The real world? No, not that one either. What other world is there? The metaphorical world, the concept of world. You mean the gods? No, yes, are they the only gods? Probably, possibly, maybe, definitely, absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? You worry about that, you lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. Good, it's easy to do. Just another funny little poem from those two. Winning Devil whiskey. A whiskey that hasn't been aged. Nutty, sweet, and peppery. Sometimes drunk for luck during gambling. Let's see. Well, there's something here. Something has been destroyed here. Starlight says there's nothing unusual here. Some metals, plastic, tinted glass, and fire-resistant fabric. No way to tell what it was. Looks like the work of a pile bunker gauntlets. So, what? Did Sam crush something with them?
The investigator is here.
This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be sealed. Has Sammy been making an illegal blend?
What the hell?
There's something odd here. This is a medical-grade blood chiller designed to keep blood cold when it's being transported. Container used to keep blood cool. There's a used blood sample bottle in the chiller. The label has been scratched off, but the first letter of the name is K. Found at Sam's Whiskey Distillery in the Dead Zone. Is there anybody with the name K other than KHX? I don't think so, right? There's an empty blood bottle inside. The label has been scratched off, but I can just make out a K as the first letter of the name.
Analyzing.
Blood not found. This bottle has been scrubbed clean. There's no trace of any blood.
I have a bad feeling about this.
After being used, this was clean to remove evidence, but why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes into the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others if this is unaccounted for. Find what this is linked to. Squaring to Sam about it without context will make him clam up. Mysteries revealed, eh? Some stuff up top there. Oh, a vending machine, hooray! Blood fountain. An energy drink that makes you feel like your blood wants to burst out of your body. Good pick me up. Yeah! I love the feeling of when my blood wants to burst out of my body. Island sequence 17. 17th island sequence. Ah, the 17th island. Remember that? Remember them? Remember those? Enough to wish for death. Yeah. True misery. Looks like it's just whatever's on top of that. Excessive caffeine, maybe so. Ah, okay. This is my exit out, huh? Not just yet. I think it's just like the feeling of that I'm not supposed to be somewhere where I am, and it feels like at any time somebody could find me, you know. 16. Time for watching Crow's Circle. I got all the island sequence mementos, I guess. Yell at me for being there, or kill me. Guess who just got yelled at? Yeah. Yeah, like that. Or it would be, guess who just got killed, I guess. How do I make it to the top? Maybe the air conditioners? The bounce didn't work. Okay. If I jump backwards, then my momentum continues backwards. There's gotta be a better way up there. Oh wait, here. Okay. It's an altar, huh? Dying from sadness carving. A sentient rock that drifted to Earth in the wake of the other gods, a despair philosopher. Do you think if you were a rock, you would be sad? I think I might be sad if I was a rock. Alright, well, let's head to that other passage.
The investigator is here.
This door has a lock coded to witnesses and Carmelina's blood vials. I see.
What the hell?
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness last entered 2 days ago.
Sure.
Carmelina hasn't been in here for years. This must be what Crimson told me about. Yeah? Oh, I was allowed inside. Awesome. Well, this is cozy. I think if I was a rock, I'd feel a little bolder. Oh.
Got it.
There are crates like the one I found in the council penthouse. That crate must have come from here.
Don't test me.
This place is full of restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed, chains and holy crystals. The only reason you need these is if you're trying to contain something demonic.
Ooh, the investigator is
A
here.
demon was being held in here. The silent good protect me. The demon bunker. The coffee maker. I assume this device is something to do with studying demons. Seems to be some kind of a high-powered microscope. Well, there's the guy. I think this is a chromatograph. I didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I had started dating. Happier days.
Sure.
A containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. These could be used to hold a demon. This is the same as the one in the penthouse. Looks like the killer demon came from this cozy little bunker. Yeah. This is used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside a demon. Anything else around here? Mysteries revealed. I don't see anything.
Ha.
I guess that's all for this room. Mysteries revealed, and yeah, I don't see anything here either. I may be out of stuff here already. This place is eerie. Feeling kind of uncomfortable just being here. Okay, normal. True. So, the blood chiller. I don't know what to do with that. She said not to talk to him immediately, but... A Kafka memory has a K. It could be Kiwami, comma, eyes. Could be KHX. Those are the options, it looks like. Sam?
Daybreak.
We can hang out again already. That's weird.
Fancy a
We'll do it.
drink? My unique blood.
Is Night Alone okay again? Neat this time? Whatever you recommend. The ice ball you had last time allowed you to savor it for longer, but it was chilled. The colder the drink, the less you can taste it. I hope you'll enjoy the pure taste of this blend. It's delicious. What are you blending on this island? Night Alone and the Vortex blend. Maybe you can try it next time. No single malts?
My unique blood.
Blended whiskey requires a fusion of single malts, but on this island, I have focused on serving blended instead of single malts. It is important to practice all areas of your repertoire, isn't it? What's Lydia drinking these days? She enjoys a drink while she paints. She chooses something appropriate to her piece. She enjoys all of the different ways of serving. A lot like you, right, LD? There's something to be enjoyed in everything. What about the next island? It is important to breathe the new island in. Learn about it and craft a drink that can only be born on that island. The islands give the drinks so much character, don't they? If we make it to the next island. Gotta go, Sam. Catch you later.
What?
Maybe there is something we should talk about, LD. Something troubling. Yeah?
What?
I'm sorry, I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone. That isn't original, Sammy. Why do you have god flesh?
What?
I was asked to store it for someone. It was Witness, as I thought.
Got it.
Why did Witness ask you to store that flesh? He came to me and said he needed it to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. And you just accepted it without question? I didn't know what it was, did I? He just gave me a box and said it needed to be kept a secret. For the good of the syndicate, wasn't it?
Don't test me.
Didn't it strike you as suspicious? Witness is an old friend. You'd do anything for old friends, wouldn't you?
Crime cannot hide.
This is suspicious as hell, Sammy.
What?
It's the truth, isn't it? He's always phrasing everything as a question. I have no idea. Okay. Can't ask him about the K-blood yet.
Getting saved.
Let's head over to Akiko. I've got stuff to ask her. Ugh, it's so red here.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Let's hang out, Akiko.
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
Humor
The
me.
investigator is here.
Do you do anything out of soldiering? Outside of soldiering? Why are you so interested to know? We're all part of the syndicate. I'm trying to establish a friendship. Why would I want to have a friendship with a dobiticule like you? Let's explain friendship. Friends and relationships expand our worldview. They can also provide comfort and support.
I'll put your head on a spike.
The
Dicolos.
investigator is here.
Just tell me something about yourself. Do you have a pet?
Nenorachito!
A pet. Fine. 2 goldfish. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Constitureros. I want to know why goldfish. Why goldfish? Why not?
That's strange.
What drew you to fish? Did you have them as a kid?
I'm a soldier.
In the barracks, just after I was taken in by the new Night Army. I looked after them while I adjusted to military life.
Sure.
Do you miss those days? War is no place for children, Prost. I did what I had to. What about... That's it, I'm done. No more. Goodbye, Nenorochito. Relationship increase!
Nenorochito.
Sure.
Is there something else, Akiko? No, it's nothing. Seemed like you had something you wanted to say earlier.
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
It was nothing, Nenorochito.
Got it.
Spit it out. We're both busy. Do you know something about someone on the island? Fine. It's about Crimson.
That's weird.
What about her? She came to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal. Right. Yeah.
The hut.
I don't give this information up lightly, Nenorochito.
Soldiers of honor.
She used to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role in repelling the 19th Island invasion.
Prost.
I'm the only syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There was nothing I could do for her. Why are you telling me this? Henry is your only suspect.
The hut.
Henry did it, Nenorochito, no doubt. I'm just telling you that there may be someone that would benefit from him doing it. I've been being nice to her today. But she does also benefit.
I don't like this.
If she benefits, you benefit.
Prost.
Is this a fact?
If the new council go for increased militarization on the next island as a response to the murder, Crimson gets her wish and you get more power. No te puna kumine.
The hut.
You're making wild accusations. Just an observation. That was terrible of me. What about you wanting to expand the roles of the marshals? Where have you pulled that from?
Is this a fact?
You want
Oh,
exorcism to be a martial role. It makes sense. We hunt them. Might as well do the next step.
I don't like this.
Sounds to me like you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want, Nenorochito. Where did you say you were when you phoned witness?
Do you want to die?
You make my life unbearable.
I don't like this.
I'm just trying to find the truth.
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
I called him as I left the desolation cell.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Well, I've been able to access your phone records. They say you were elsewhere.
Nenorochito.
Where?
Crime cannot hide.
Why don't you tell me where you really were? I was here.
What?
How did you access that data? Running witness's phone through a comms tower.
Prost.
You tried to backtrace the position of an encrypted phone through a comms tower? Of course the location is different. The encryption bounces the signal around.
Sure.
I'll take your word for it. Does the doc have a motive for killing the council? I don't have anything to say about the doctor. I found a photo of you in his boat.
I'll kill you.
I have nothing to say, Nenorochito. Did you have a history?
Do you want to die?
I said I have nothing to say, Nenorochito. Did you see the doctor last night? I told you he came to examine Henry after we found the Labaju.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
That was after the murder. Did you see him before? No, I was busy. Did you know about a backdoor in Doom Jazz's clinic?
Chedraku.
The Pula, he brought the power grid down a few years ago. When it came back online, the computer blew out. It's been years?
What?
He was ordered to get the door fixed, but he never did.
That's strange.
How did he bring down the power? The reality folding drive kicks out an unfathomable amount of power, but the grid is fragile. A fine balance is maintained. The doctor tapped into the HQ's grid for some tests he was doing that needed extra juice. There are official channels to go through to get extra power, but he doesn't care. When he gets excited about something, the syndicate moves too slowly for him. When he fired up his equipment, the HQ's grid went down. When it came back up, a number of systems blew out. It caused chaos. Why wasn't he forced to get the computer fixed? He has a lot of visitors and likes the secrecy. Pula wasn't in any rush. He smooth talked his way out of it. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? No, I didn't, Nenorochito. Okay. So... Akiko isn't looped in on that, if anything. Why didn't you let Doomjazz examine the dead bodies of the martial guards? There was no need. They have been carved up by the monster, who, as I keep saying, is in custody. Surely even the investigation freak can see it's an open and shut case.
I have a bad feeling about
If
this.
it was, I wouldn't be here. Ooh, a lot here, okay. During Henry's exorcism 10 years ago, you left Grace bloodlines alone with him.
Do the fuck.
Why are we talking about this, Nenorochito? How does this relate to the council murder? That's what I'm trying to find out.
Pull up.
Yes, I made a mistake.
Don't test
This
me.
seems to be a pattern. Keyed on the street is that you're trying to expand the responsibilities of the marshals. You wanted to fold exorcism into the duties of the marshals.
Crime cannot hide.
Sure would be helpful if a demonic threat killed our exorcist.
Nenorochito.
I should kill you for that accusation. What can you tell me about the demonic sigils on Grace's body?
Do you want to die?
The same as found on Henry's mother.
Got it.
I've been told they weren't. Rena Division sigils were scorched onto her by sustained close proximity to Henry. Grace's were carved into her flesh. Got any proof, Nenorochito? No solid proof, just a good bit of testimony. Were you carrying a blade when you arrested Henry? Of course, I always carry my sword and a combat knife. Did you find a blade on Henry when you arrested him, or after he killed Grace? No. So how did the sigils get carved into her body?
Pull up.
No idea, Nenorochito. Demons? Thanks for the insight, Akiko. Okay. Basically just saying... Sure, whatever. Tell me about the message you got from Carmelina on the day of Henry's exorcism.
Do the fuck.
What message?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Carmelina sent you a message telling you to leave Grace alone with Henry.
Nenorochito.
No, she didn't. I have a copy of the message right here.
Hot.
Someone's giving false evidence, Nenorochito. The architect was there that day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over me.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Then why did you step out of the room? I considered the scene and prisoner secure. I needed to make sure that the architect was safe. Corrupted areas are full of danger. No. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Probably pronouncing that super wrong, like all of the things she says. Sorry? I said, what does it matter? Whatever it was, this lava Jew got through it and needs to be executed. Serious Nenorochito.
Got it.
Thanks for your help. Know anything about demons on the island?
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
We exterminated them, Nenorochito. Okay. May our night be bright, and may you reach the moon. Henry, what's up? Let's talk, Henry. Is there any joy to be had in the islands? Oh yeah, too much really.
What fucking ever?
What the fuck do you think? Just trying to get a handle on the island that birthed the crime to end all crimes. We do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to that bar. Sometimes we go to the beach.
Whatever you fucking
Did you know there
say.
are boat rides? Fucking boat rides!
Sure.
Have you been on one?
My mind is
Yeah, a long time ago, my mom took me. We didn't get the best seats. There's a problem kid and she was a single mother. Were you always shunned? She made some friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? I found kids to hang out with. Not friends, though. I just do stuff to make them laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people, whatever. That's when I started being arrested a lot.
Not a fucking thing.
Hang on, what the fuck am I doing opening up like
Whatever
this?
you fucking
Whatever.
say.
Relationship increased. Wanna hear something fucking good? I got something. Oh yeah? I like you, investigator. I think you're on to something. Go to the safe in my apartment. Ooh, okay. I thought you had a bad memory. Some things just get engraved on it, trust me. Wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you only have a couple things rattling around in there, it's torture. The same thing keeps bouncing off the edges of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot each time.
Key item obtained.
Safe in his house, huh? Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality floating drive burst? Why would he? What do you think? What can you tell me about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I killed her, didn't I? You were found guilty of it.
I'm shocked. Stunned.
Then why the fuck are we talking? You know I did it.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
A guilty conviction and the truth are not the same thing.
I must be the bad guy, right?
If I'm the suspect in so many crimes, I must be the bad guy, right? That's what I'm here to find out. Did you see the doctor last night? How should I know? What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal?
Of course.
What the fuck is that? One of the barrier... Uninterested.
Whatever you fucking say.
Get with the program. I have no memory. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Know anything about the demons on the island? Besides me. Why'd you get really close for that one? That was weird.
Whatever you fucking say.
No. Why did he get so close? That was strange. Okay, so is Henry's apartment in the dead zone? Or is it in the citizen apartments? You would have to be in the dead zone, right? You need to go back there? No, it seems quite bad, in fact. Let's talk to Doom Jazz again. Got some additional context. It's a very interesting setting, yeah.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
It's quite crazy. Actually, do I want to do this right now? Maybe I shouldn't for now. Maybe I should stop for tonight. I feel tired. I kind of wanted maybe a better idea of where I can start next time before ending. But I don't know, talking to Doom Jazz is probably good enough. There's the safe, there's the blood vial that I don't really have much of a lead to press Sam on. Carmelina and Witness. Still don't know about the third Holy Seal. I guess I need to actually, like, go back to the obelisks on the beach and figure out what the walk on Seal 2 is, so that I can find out what Seal 3 is. Well, I guess those are all directions I can go in. if nothing else. It's my... Quit the menu. Well, everybody, that's gonna be the stream for tonight. Thank you for hanging out. This remains very interesting. Let's see where I can send you to. I'm going to send you to Bug, who has mysteriously been streaming for 2 hours, in spite of having typed in the chat more recently than that. Who could say what? I will catch you on Tuesday, probably for Final Fantasy 3. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. We'll get more Paradise Killer soon. I don't really know what specifically I'm gonna do what days this week, but you know, usual times: Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, maybe Friday, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. See y'all later. Bye, buddy, bye.